Ah. Oh, it looks like we still have bond stuff. Yeah.
Yuito, do you have a moment?
You look worried. Did something happen?
Yes, I must conduct this with the utmost secrecy. It's slightly dangerous. It may be difficult to manage on my own. So I was wondering if you could help me.
Of course I'll
Hey,
help.
Purple.
So
I'm
how
okay. I
dangerous is
just
it?
woke up.
For a while now, I've been looking into the research conducted at the old OSF hospital. During the investigation, I discovered research data was stolen by a spy from Seiron. I can't go into details, but it's very dangerous. It must be erased as soon as possible.
So you want to infiltrate a Seiron research facility?
Yes. It should be in the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
Okay. Will it just be the two of us?
Yes, that would be best.
I guess fewer people involved would be better for secrecy.
I'm glad you understand. Let's leave immediately.
I know it's kind of late to bring this up, but shouldn't we be hiding as we move so they don't notice us?
No, we chose an area with higher activity levels of others like
What makes you think that? I mean, that's good, but it's like, that's kind of like random.
You finished it off, Yuito.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
I'm guessing you two worked it out, conversation and talk.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
You need help? Let's overpower them!
Go do your thing.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. That was great.
Leave it to me!
My pleasure.
I can hit it! It's over!
That was brilliant. Looks like there's a resource reading.
fuck. Oh man. That's funny. That is funny. Oh. That it's like I'm trying to think. There's a meme with like a cat or a dog that's like that. There's actually several different memes where that the pet does something and the owner repeats it back to them and they freak out.
Use it well.
Let's do this, Hanabi! I'll lend you my strength.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. It sprays something like oil. Don't get it on you. That must be its weak spot.
Leave it to me! Come on! Let's go!
I need to focus.
Nice. It's burning.
I can hit it! It's over! Hey! Now die! I need support! I'm taking this, Shiden! Help me, Kyoka! Thanks, Luca!
My pleasure.
What? Oh, it's on another floor. Yeah, I played it. Though on with mouse and keyboard, so it doesn't have like the same effect. No, I don't mess with cracked version. I don't mess with it.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Here we go!
That was good.
Leave it to me!
Successfully reached the shell. Attack now.
Yeah! Come on!
That was brilliant. You lit that one up.
Leave it to me!
That was brilliant.
So it's a mod. That's a mod. Someone's just messing. Oh, it's an update.
Over there! That's the other we need to take care of.
Wait, do I still have to kill the mission pound? Yeah, I do. Okay.
This is bad.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Regroup. Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on. That must be its weak spot.
Hey, Retro. How are you? Yeah, if that's not an original game, that's a mod.
We'll do this together.
Cracked versions don't have stuff like that. They're not supposed to.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Shit, that takes way too much stagger.
I trust you.
Nice. It's burning.
Motherfucker!
Here we go.
You finished it off, Yuito. You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. This other is weak to back attacks. Use SAS to get behind it.
Yeah, crack. So the difference between like a crack and a ROM is that a crack it means that you get access to it by needing the software protection anti-piracy that are built into the game. A ROM is it's taking the actual game itself with the anti-protections and everything with it, and you're convincing it that it's on a system that's legit.
That's a big blaze.
When you're dealing with a ROM, you're dealing with accessibility and preservation. You're dealing with a crack, just straight up
Thanks.
breaking
Sorry
something
for
to
the
steal it.
Keep it up.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Where am I supposed to update the... What do you have rolling against my forehead?
See if you
Fuck.
can use it.
What if you just don't ask someone? My forehead is nothing to put on a name.
It's time for brain drive. Now!
Start looking at people's foreheads. You'll realize that foreheads are actually bigger than what you normally think they are. Because my forehead's not abnormal in any way.
Spray something like oil. Don't get it on you. You've improved considerably lately. Keep it up.
You can deal with it. We can't lose.
And you got a bad fucking forehead too. Ah, shit.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Leave it to me, Gemma.
Can you move?
If you think my forehead's massive, then you like dumb girls with no frontal lobe.
Attack worked. That must be a weak spot. Nice. It's burning.
Yeah! This! Let's go! Leave it to me! It's over!
Shall we? Finish this, Yuito.
What doesn't make sense?
Yeah!
That was brilliant. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Now die! Come on!
That was brilliant. Over there. That's the other willing to take care of it.
I need your eyes.
That's the weak spot. Yeah.
Keep it up!
That's a big blaze.
I was too excited.
Okay, that should be enough.
I can trust you.
This is bad.
Regroup.
I can keep going. I was too excited.
So yeah, for you to have the perception that this actually statistically normal forehead is big would imply that you actually have a small forehead. For you to exemplify on it, the extra effort into and out means that you're moving against it. People who have like a smaller, shorter forehead are statistically more likely to actually be more incapable of critical thinking properly because they literally have less space for their frontal lobe. Well, the frontal cortex, the better word. You piece of fucking shit. Motherfucker. I wasn't calling you a fucking shit. I was calling the enemy a piece of fucking shit because this fucker keeps. It gets up way too fast for me to be able to do the actual move properly on it. Shit. Okay.
We did it!
One step closer to becoming a Septentrion.
Okay.
I trust you.
Here we go. Where are you?
Finally! God damn it! So yeah, no, I wasn't calling you a super fucking piece of shit. I was calling that enemy a super fucking piece of shit because it's being really difficult. Fairly difficult. Where am I supposed to update? supposed to update it?
This is pretty rare.
Keep it up. Next.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't
Oh,
get it on you.
another enemy spawned.
Use my fire!
I need your eyes. We won't back down.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Successfully reached shell. Attack now.
Yeah. I can hit it.
That was brilliant.
Ooh, that's a big blaze.
Leave it to me. Come on.
You need help?
Use it well.
Let's do this, Hanabi.
I can hit it. There.
Looks like there's a resource reading.
Now I'm just running in circles. I think I've cleared out every enemy.
Use it well.
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
My pleasure.
I need support.
Use it well.
Wait a minute. Because it wasn't collected. fuck am I supposed to do this? There's no update to the card. Don't tell me my thing is glitched. Been in every room and collect everything.
This is pretty rare.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, let's see what's wrong. Hello there. What's wrong with it? I'm having a problem with my game.
Maybe I'll think up a new dish for next time.
We must always train.
So, what do we do next?
Oh, so this is actually, yeah, this is a actual bug. This is like a real problem. Oh.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
It's like check 3 places and then reload the save.
Thanks, Luca. I need support.
You might be better at using teleportation than I am.
If so, it's thanks to you, Luca.
My pleasure.
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Hey, it saved it from respawning. Okay, I'm gonna have to completely leave now.
afraid something like oil. Don't get it on you. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Thanks, Luca.
See if you can use it.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Regroup.
Use it well.
I'm taking this, Shiden.
Damn it! Only got one card to up.
There is a time and a place to fight.
Let's overpower them.
My pleasure.
Fuck. Am I just soft locked now with Luca? I'm gonna be pissed if I'm soft locked. Because I embarked on that quest, I can't do anyone else. What the fuck? I just got soft locked. Oh god, the frame rate. Hey. That's it. Soft lock. I can't do anything now. Maybe this will cancel it?
It's nice that we can all train together. Let's do our best.
Help me, Kyoka! Give me your power, Shiden! Leave it to me!
That was good coordination. That was brilliant. Regroup. You're at ease using SAS.
Leave it to me! It's over!
That's a rare other. Yuito, there's an elusive other. Defeat it, and you might get lucky. Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful. Found a weak spot. Yeah. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified. That was great.
Now! Give me speed!
Use my fire!
We'll protect you!
Oh. No, that didn't cancel it either. See if how I can. But you can't skip it. audio. Wait, you're telling me the fucker's unmarked? Every keycard has been marked. You're telling me this fucker's unmarked?
Sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. There is a time and a place to fight.
I need support!
Motherfucker. Every single fucking keycard has been marked.
Thanks, Luca!
There are more others than I expected. I was right to bring you with me. If we take too much time getting there, they may detect us and move the research data to another location.
I'm glad I came. Why were you looking into the research at the old OSF hospital anyway?
I apologize if this sounds harsh, but I'll be honest with you. While I was observing you, I feared that I might lose my power one day as well.
Oh. Well, you are a dud like me.
Yes, I began looking into the research the government did on powers to alleviate my fear. I was hoping I would discover a way to treat the loss of powers.
Is that why you asked for my help?
Yes, since you already know my secret, I didn't have to lie to you. It was rather selfish for me to ask you. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. I'm happy you asked me to help, no matter the reason. So, did you find what you were looking for?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, I found the opposite.
You don't mean...
Yes. It's data on eradicating psionic hormones from human brains with drugs and completely erasing powers.
Why would they research something like that?
It seems their plan was to use it as a weapon to depower enemy psionics.
And now Seiron is continuing that research.
If it's implemented, it'll be a huge threat to the OSF, since we use our powers as a weapon. And many more people will face discrimination as duds.
We have to stop this research. Let's find that data and erase it.
Use it well.
so amazing. You investigated the laboratory all by yourself, and even carried out an infiltration plan.
I may not look like it, but I have been on many OSF missions in my life. Now, it is too early to relax. Our mission isn't over yet.
Is this the lab researching the stolen data?
It should be. It seems no one is here. Let's get this done. What is this? No.
What's wrong?
It seems Seiron's research has already progressed further than I expected. This is a plan to disperse the drug indiscriminately and turn an entire city into duds. If they use this, they may be able to turn all humans in New Himuka into duds.
What is Seiron thinking? Delete that right now. What's the matter? Delete the data, Luca.
I just had a strange thought. Have you ever wondered what the world would be like if there were no powers?
What are you saying?
I've thought about it all my life. Our society is fixated on the superiority of powers. Whether you have powers or not decides your fate. But if all humans were duds, no one would ever have to worry about powers again. How much tragedy have you seen that would never have happened if there were no powers?
Calm down. Do you understand what you're saying?
I do.
Then you know that no tragedy will be prevented by a weapon like that. People cause those tragedies, not powers. Taking them away won't solve anything. I know this has been bothering you. I get worried when I think I might lose my power too. But that doesn't make it right to take them all away. You're the one that is most fixated on the superiority of powers.
I apologize. That was a bad joke.
Huh? That was a joke? Come on. Don't scare me like that.
Don't worry. I've deleted all data related to the research, including the backups.
That's a relief.
Let's go back. It's dangerous to teleport with so many others around. So we should take the same route we came.
Yeah, okay. Let's go. The way he was talking, even if it was a joke, he sounded kind of serious. He must have been really hurting to be tempted by it.
Our mission is complete. That was good work.
I'm glad nothing happened. You surprised me a little back there.
I was only teasing you. Besides, I'll be honest with you. I hated you for a bit.
What?
It was more jealousy than hatred. I've been a research subject ever since I was young. We're both duds, but your family still loved you. I thought that you could never really understand how I felt.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry, I didn't know you felt that way.
You don't need to apologize. What you said before made something clear to me. We see the world differently because we've lived different lives. And because of that, I think there are things I could learn from you. You're right. I am the one that is fixated on superiority of powers.
That was in the heat of the moment.
I'm embarrassed to have acted like such a child. Are you disappointed that someone like me is a Septentrion?
No. I'm glad you told me how you really feel. I hope you'll feel free to be honest with me in the future.
You certainly are honest to a fault. Perhaps I could learn that as well. So, should we run back to the hideout?
What? It's pretty far. You're here, so why don't we teleport?
Stamina is just as important as strength. Let's go.
That's not what I meant when I said to feel free.
I always looked up to my brother's strength. But lately, I believe that your kind of strength is what I should aspire to.
What? I don't think I'm very strong, though.
I don't mean your power or fighting prowess. Perhaps I should say strength of mind. You don't compromise. I think I could change if I had your unbending will.
Okay.
I feel like I'm
Finally, I'm out of that.
another step closer to knowing you.
Well, I'm taking a step
Yeah.
closer too, so it's like we both did.
Wait, is that how she makes her sculptures? She levitates a rock and cuts it in the air? What the fuck? She just pulls another big ass fucking rock out of her pocket.
Yuito, can I ask you something?
Sure, what?
We found the white flowers already. I was wondering if there were any other plants you want me to find?
Nothing comes to mind.
Oh, alright.
You look really disappointed. What's up all of a sudden?
Well, I wanted to help you.
You always help me. Not only in battle, but with the flowers too. That's more than enough.
But
Huh? What is it? Oh, sorry. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
Wait, I'll say it. I have to. I want to be brave.
Tsugumi?
I want to be... I want to be your friend.
Huh? You want to be my friend?
I've been thinking about it for a long time. You're so nice, and you listen to me.
But you're
So,
already friend.
I want to be your friend. I looked for the white flowers because I wanted to help you. I thought if I did, you'd be my friend.
Oh, that's what you were trying to say when I asked you why you were so interested in that flower on Hieno Mountain.
Yeah, I didn't lie then, but the main reason was because I wanted you to be my friend. So I asked if there was any other way I could help. I'll help you any way I can.
You don't have to do that, you know.
So you don't want to be my friend?
What are you talking about? We're already friends.
What?
That's how I feel anyway. If it's okay with you, I want to be your friend.
But I can't talk normally, and I couldn't bring the flower back. I wasn't any help.
Whether you're helping or not doesn't matter. Friends are friends. Besides, you've been talking normally for a while now.
The way I talk isn't normal. I just blush and go quiet. I can't look people in the eyes.
Listen, it's fine if that's normal for you. But what do you think is normal anyways?
Being able to talk a lot without pausing. If you don't do that, people don't understand.
That's not true. Even if you don't talk very much, I understand how you feel.
Really?
I mean, you found that flower's name from the little that I remembered, and you were going to climb Hieno Mountain by yourself. Seeing all that, there's no question how much you care about me. Anyone would agree. And who else but a friend would go through that much trouble?
You think so?
Yeah, take plants for example. They make you feel good just by being around and not talking, right?
Yeah.
So don't feel like you have to go to great lengths or change who you are just to please others. I think you should just be yourself, just as you are now.
That's kind of strange. I've never thought I could be myself. I always wanted to be normal. I thought that if I was, I would be able to make friends besides Kagero.
Like I said, I'm your friend. So stressing yourself out is the last thing I want you to do. Just like that white flower. You left it alone because you thought it would be happier living on the mountain. I think you should live the way that's easiest for you as well. That sounds a little pompous, though.
No, it doesn't. I'm happy.
Same here. I'm happy to call you my friend.
Yeah, we're friends.
Oh, right. About the flowers. I just thought of one I want to find.
What? Go on.
We couldn't bring back that silent snowmelt before, so I was thinking we could find a flower that's suited for this place. Is there one that would bloom inside the hideout? And I'm just asking as a friend, so...
There are a lot. There's no direct sunlight inside the hideout, so... A flower that can live inside the shade is best. Like a spathiphyllum.
Spatho... what now?
But we should take it outside to get some sun once in a while. It's hard for flowers to bloom without ever getting sunlight. Soil, too. If it's not the right soil for the flower, it will wilt. I know a good shop for soil. I'll take you there.
I was hoping for an easier one. Like one for beginners.
There are no easy plants. They're all living things.
Got it. So first, I should get serious about this. She looks like she's having fun. She has no trouble talking about plants. She sees me as a friend too. I guess that means we're real friends now. There's no other way to put it. Okay, I'm ready to learn, Professor Sugumi.
Sure. I'll start with the basics. Make sure you take notes.
Huh? Right. Okay.
I told you before, you should take care of yourself, but you don't have to worry about it.
What? Why?
I still want you to take care of yourself, but I found a better way. Don't laugh, okay? I will water you. I'm going to take care of you.
I won't laugh. Thank you.
You and I are closer now, right? That makes me happy.
Yeah, I'm happy too. I'm glad we're together. I didn't really talk to Kasane about the fact that the person who raised her was my mother. Hey, Kasane. Do you have a minute?
Sure, what is it?
I wanted to talk to you about my mother. I thought you may want to as well.
Yes. Will you come with me to Mizuhagawa?
Why?
I thought it would be best to talk somewhere private. I also want to get some combat in.
So you want to get some field training? Great. I'll make lunch then. We'll probably get hungry.
This isn't a picnic. Fine.
Good. Then we'll leave in an hour. We don't get to do this too often, so I'll make the best lunch that I can. Looks like we took care of most of the others around here. Let's take a break. Here's your lunch.
Oh.
She's not saying anything. Maybe she doesn't like some of the vegetables. Or maybe I tried too hard? I was going to make something simpler, but I got carried away. Is it too much?
It's fine. It tastes fine too.
Thanks. So, let's talk while we eat. I was surprised that you called my mom Mother.
You're the one that called my mother Mom.
That's the same... No, wait. I guess she raised you first.
Mother raised me when she was in Togetsu. Then she had you and your brother in Suo.
That means you're like my big sister then.
Wait a minute. Why am I your big sister?
You were raised first, so that means you're older than me.
Oh, I guess you're right. I hadn't thought about it that much.
She is rather indifferent sometimes. Well, we really don't pay attention to actual age in the OSF.
I don't have memories from when Mother went away until I was adopted by the Randalls.
That's when my brother and I were born, so it must have been about 10 years. Were you in cryogenic sleep or something?
That's most likely the case. All I remember is losing my mother, and how painful it was.
Oh, right. But I was born because she left Togetsu, so that's a good thing for me, at least.
Right.
Oh, sorry. That was a little insensitive.
No. It's true that if Mother had stayed in Togetsu, you wouldn't have been born.
So, I guess I should call you Big Sister now?
Stop it. The only big sister I know is Naomi. It doesn't suit me.
Okay, I won't say it anymore. Whew, that was quite the feast. Not too bad if I do say so myself.
Yes, it was good, thanks.
And he does.
How do you feel about seeing Mother?
It was necessary in order to save the world. But in truth, I was really happy to see her.
Me too. The moment I saw her face, it was like I was a child again. It was really strange.
Neither of us had seen her since we were young. There's just so much I want to tell her about.
So do I. I wonder if we'll have the time, though.
That's hard to say. Did you ask her how long she can stay in this time?
No, I haven't had the chance. I hope she'll stay forever.
Yeah. But as much as I want her to, I know in my heart that she won't be with us that long.
You're right. But we can't just spend all of our time being sad about it.
Yeah. Sorry for being a downer.
I wasn't accusing you of anything. I just don't want to think that not seeing her is the end of the relationship. Even if we can't be together, it doesn't mean we'll forget the people who loved us.
I was just a kid, but I remember being so happy when I was with my mom.
As long as we have those memories, no matter how much time passes, we're all still connected.
I like that way of thinking. Even without the red strings, our hearts are connected over time.
Yes. Though it sounds rather trite when you put it into words.
Really? I don't think it does. I will say the ability to time travel has really messed with us. But I am very thankful that it allowed me to see my mom again.
Yes. I have more good memories now.
Promise not to laugh, but when I actually saw her again and heard her voice, I felt a lump in my throat and almost started to cry. I actually did cry a little, though.
Why would I laugh at you for that? I felt the same way.
I guess we've gotten a little too comfortable here.
This is perfect. Let's get a workout in before we head back.
Okay. Let's take care of this together.
Stay on guard. It might not be just them. Connect with SAS and don't forget your surroundings.
She said it doesn't suit her, but she is like a big sister sometimes.
What? You look like you want to say something.
Oh, it's nothing. Let's go.
Oh, Yuito. I wanted to talk to you.
Sure, what is it?
I just wanted to thank you. It's strange, but whenever I talk to you, I feel relieved. It's kind of like you're to me what Baki is to you.
I wonder if I... Understand your feelings better. Communicating with someone is difficult.
Yeah, it's not like I'm good at it either, but I get what you're saying. Hey, Kagura. If you, have some time, what do you say we go get coffee?
Oh, well, I've never been asked by a guy before, and it's Yuito of all people.
Is it that unexpected?
Of course it is. After all, I am the one who killed your father. I've said a lot of things to you and dragged you around, but I thought you'd still have something against me.
I still have mixed feelings about you, and you're right. I can't just forgive what you did.
Yeah, I figured.
But that's why I want to know who you are, and what you're thinking. And it was a nice break going to town with you.
Huh. If that's how it is, how about we do something less boring than just coffee?
Less boring? Hey, where are you taking me?
I could tell you now, but that would spoil the surprise.
You said something less boring, but this place is pretty deserted.
You probably shouldn't believe everything someone like me says. I was lying.
Okay. Why did you bring me here?
Well, you did say you wanted to understand me. I chose this place because I don't think anyone will bother us here. Don't hesitate to ask me whatever you want. You have the right to do so.
Well, I do have something I've been wanting to ask you. You said you wanted to stop Togetsu for your family, right?
Yeah. Everything I've worked for up till now was to stop Togetsu's plans, to protect the existence of my family, of my daughter. For 2,000 years, that's all I lived for. Well, I told you most of that already.
Yeah, I understood that, and I don't doubt it at all. But there is still something I just don't understand.
What's that?
You already stopped Togetsu. You finally reached your goal. So what's wrong? Why do you still look so unsatisfied?
Oh? That's pretty sharp. You know, you're something, kid. Very innocent. Maybe too innocent.
What? You're not still hiding something, are you?
Well, everything I've told you up till now was definitely true. But if there is something, I guess it's that I'm burned out.
You're burned out? What do you mean?
It's been 2,000 years. My family, the world I know, they're all far in the past. I have nothing now. I don't feel anything. I'm totally empty inside. I achieved the only goal I had. Now I'm just remaining in this world with no real meaning. Kind of like a ghost.
I know what it feels like to lose your family. I lost mine too. But how can you talk like that? You're the one who murdered my father. You're telling me that the person who killed my family is a burned out coward?
I'm sorry if it makes you mad, but that's how
Damn.
I feel. You're the one who wanted to know. So, do you want to kill me now?
No, I don't. Thank you for being honest with me.
I'll talk to you anytime. You beat the crap out of me in a one-on-one fight. Okay then, that's enough serious talk. Time to head out to town.
Wait, what? That was a quick turnaround. I can't believe you want to go out now.
I told you I'd take you somewhere less boring, didn't I? You need to pay attention.
You just told me not to believe what someone like you says.
All right, today I'll show you how real men have fun in Suo. This is gonna be fantastic.
He said fun was escaping reality. But I think he might be enjoying himself just a little too much.
Do you want me to say some magic words to give you happy vibes? Hi there, I'm Baki.
You're not grasping his character at all. Baki isn't like that. Try again.
What? You get really obnoxious when it comes to Baki. But I guess your overly picky criticism means you're doing all right. Just remember that moderation is the key to life.
You can call me a trusted partner. It's hard to tell if you're serious or not. I do count on you, though.
Yuito, do you have a minute? There's something I have to tell you.
What's the matter?
Let's go to Masubi's. I'll tell you everything there. About things I've been hiding from you.
What was it that you were hiding from me?
I couldn't tell you before because I was scared of what you'd think of me. A long time ago, Togetsu ordered me to monitor your mother, Wakana Sumeragi.
My mom?
Yes. Right after she escaped from Togetsu, they sent me into Suo. I spied on her and reported everything to them. Her movements, her life, and her family.
I see. That's why you knew about my childhood.
I'm sorry for not telling you sooner.
No, I'm glad you told me. I'm surprised, but I'm sure you didn't have a choice.
Thank you. I don't know if this can make up for it, but I'll answer anything you want to know.
Let's see. Okay. I'm a little embarrassed to ask this.
What is it?
Could you tell me more about my mom? We didn't have time to really sit down and have a conversation when she came back.
I feel like this
Yes,
interaction
of
was supposed
course.
to happen
Where
before
should
they
I
got.
start? From that romantic day your parents met?
No, you don't need to go that far. How about from the time I was born?
Let's see. You had to be kept in the hospital for a while, but you were such a cute baby. Your mother was always by your side, watching over you. While you and your brother grew, I think your mother always sensed Togetsu in the shadows. Still, she continued basking you in love, never showing any sign of fear or worry. She was an incredible person.
Do you think you were watching over us like my mom did?
Huh?
Just... the way you were talking about it made it sound like you kept a watchful eye on us. I'm sorry if I was wrong.
You're right. I may have gotten a little attached. I mean, I've been watching your family for years. I still wish Wakana could have lived like that forever. However, I couldn't even imagine going against Togetsu at the time. All I could do was watch.
You don't need to feel responsible for that. You're not like that anymore.
Hearing you say that makes me feel like I can forgive myself a little. Thank you.
Well, thank you for telling me stories about my mom. Can I hear more sometime?
Yes, anytime you'd like. I have lots I want to share as well. Like the first time you walked, or when your diaper...
Hey, we don't need to go over anything like that. Do you have tons of embarrassing stories about me or
That's a
something?
little way, ooh. She's definitely on. Oh god, she's the aunt trope.
Huh?
You know, like charms and fortune-telling. I just wanted to become friends with you so badly that I went a little overboard. From now on, I'm going to do my best to be a motherly and trustworthy sisterly figure to you.
Fucking hell. She's absolute bait.
I hope that doesn't bother you.
Of course not. It makes me happy. I'm glad you feel that way.
Arashi hasn't mentioned the forced break program to me once since then. I wonder why she wanted to make it in the first place. She said it was to help people like me rest. She also said I was just like someone... I know! I'll call that person up! She isn't going to like this, but if it helps get the issue out... Hey, Arashi. Remember how you told me that I was like Major General Fubuki?
Oh, that? I can't believe you remember that. Yeah, you two are alike. Especially how earnest and naive you are.
You told me to rest and relax because being too earnest wasn't good. But I think those words and the forced break program were meant for him.
That's an interesting idea. What makes you think that?
There's a lot of reasons. But I guess seeing him work until he collapsed sealed the deal. Whenever I see him, I do think he really needs someone to force him to rest. If that's the case, I think you should be telling all of this to him instead of me.
Even if you're right, that sounds like a pain.
I thought you'd say that. I'm sorry for doing this behind your back. But I invited Major General Fubuki here. He should arrive any minute now.
What?
I received a message from Yuito. He said you wanted to talk to me, Arashi?
Fubuki. I had no idea you were so nosy, Yuito.
You're the one who started this by trying to force me to rest, so consider this payback.
I can't believe you.
Arashi? Yuito? What's going on?
Sorry, Fubuki, but I don't really have anything to talk to you about.
Arashi, come on.
I mean, there's a lot of things I could say. However, I know it's wrong to push my own values on you. I won't criticize or deny the way you live just because we think differently. I suppose I was conceited to think that I was always right.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
Really? It's the conclusion I drew from my latest experiment.
Experiment?
Yeah, it was pretty enjoyable. It's all thanks to the wonderful test subject I had. In other words, you just have to follow your gut.
Arashi.
Arashi.
Just don't push yourself too hard. I can't support you if you collapse. Like, physically.
I know. Thank you.
Sorry, maybe I did stick my nose where it didn't belong.
That's alright. That was surprisingly cathartic. I've been avoiding that conversation because I thought it was too much of a pain. Seems like I had a lot I kept bottled up inside. I feel a bit better now.
Really? That's good.
So here's a token of my appreciation. Take it.
Appreciation? My vision!
It's the light version of the break program. It starts spinning your vision, so you'll...
I'm getting dizzy.
That bitch.
Yes, that was awesome. How's that for relaxing, Yuito?
You're actually pissed, aren't you?
Looks like you're working hard.
Ratty ass
I don't think it's a good idea to work too hard, though.
You're one to talk.
You don't care enough about slacking off. It's not a bad thing. When you know your own strength and rest when you need it, you'll be a better soldier. Work on that. There's a lot of people who will be sad if you fall. I'm one of them.
You have potential. However, you should not overdo it.
Thanks. Yeah, I'll be careful.
Wait, what? She plays with the backgammon? I never expected Kasane to play badminton. No.
I'm sorry I made you all worry.
Oh wow.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, and we have to hurry back to the Kunad Gate.
We're going back there again? Do you know what we can do about it, Mother?
Yes. We must get rid of the entanglements in the Kunad Gate, or the world will eventually be destroyed.
Entanglements? What are they?
We should head to the Kunad Gate before I explain it further.
Okay. Then we'll go to the Kunad Highway. Everyone get ready. Mom, you can have a seat here.
Thank you. You got so big.
Huh? That was sudden.
You joined the OSF. How's Kaito? Are you getting along with your older brother?
He's good. We don't really get along anymore.
Oh. Can you tell me what's happening in your time, in the present?
And that's basically it. The only other thing is the existence of the Kunad Gate.
Thank you. Along with Babe's data, I think I understand a lot now. Are we almost ready to leave?
Oh, yeah. We are. Mom?
You're just like your father.
Huh? No. Kaito is the one who looks like Dad. Actually, people tell me I'm not much like him.
I'm not talking about your face. It's how you act. Yuito, about your father... I'm sorry I didn't tell you what he was doing. He did awful things, but it was him that saved me from Togetsu. He was kind. Kaito said he would change this country too. He's wanted to be a politician ever since he was little. But I guess he could only take your father's path as well.
Kaito did, but
It's all right. You and Kaito are your father's and my children. I know you'll make up someday.
Right.
Imagine if Kaito got the red string. That'd be a disaster.
Things are moving fast, but I'm hoping you can tell us how to deal with the Kunad Gate. You said something about entanglements?
Ultimately, Yuito and Kasane have to enter the Kunad Gate and unravel the entanglements. What I'm telling you here is just a concept. The traces interfering with time should look like tangled red threads. According to Togetsu's theory, whenever you jump through time, a dimensional hole like the Kunad Gate is created, but it should then disappear. The reason this hasn't disappeared is because Yuito and Kasane's powers resonated. The Kunad Gate is different from the theorized gates in that it's persisting in a distorted state. Using a distorted gate for a time jump creates entanglements. If you can unravel those entanglements, you can close the Kunad Gate.
Distorted? I don't really get it yet. But when you say enter the Kunad Gate, do you mean go into that hole in the sky?
That strange space. Is it inside the Kunad Gate? You saw it too, when the gate first opened.
Oh, that place with all the weird images?
That's right. That strange space that Kasane mentioned exists inside the Kunad Gate. It is a concept of space that only exists for those with the red string's power. Togetsu called it the Chronos Terminal.
Perhaps it's a kind of station or junction
Juego
point
hermoso.
for traveling through time.
Hola. Hola, Huntress. ¿Cómo estás?
So only Yuito and Kasane can perceive it. I guess that explains why we didn't notice it when we jumped to the future.
When there is time contact between 2020, when the gate was made, and another time, entanglements are created.
Time contact? Is that any different from time travel?
It's a broader definition of time travel. Even if you don't arrive at that time, even if you just attempt. Basically, if someone with the red string's power even touches that time, there is a trace. That is time contact. The only way to actually see which times have entanglements is for the two of you to go and check for yourselves.
So I guess the only thing we can do is leave it to Yuito and Kasane.
Even if we find the entanglements, we won't know how to unravel them until we see them.
The Chronos Terminal is conceptualized by your powers, so you'll know how to unravel them. Not with reason, but with intuition. Also, I'm weak, but I can use the red strings, so I'll support you from here.
Okay, so we just need to use the red strings again and enter the Chronos Terminal.
I'm going with you this time.
You don't know what kind of dangers will be there. Make sure you're ready before you go.
If it gets dangerous, you both come right back.
Don't worry, we will. Just take care of my mother. Keep her safe.
It's all right. Don't worry. We will protect Wakana.
All right, we don't have much time. Let me know when you're ready.
Mom, I saw you again after all these years, but we haven't really talked. I get that the situation won't allow it, but...
It's time to enter the
Good to go, Kasane?
I'm ready.
Focus your consciousness together. Picture the site of the Chronos Terminal.
To the Chronos Terminal.
We will unravel those entanglements.
Oh, they did an SAF.
It looks like we actually made it. Are each of those images connected to different times?
We can't just stand around. We have to search for the entanglements.
I guess it's nothing new when it's your third time. So, how do we find them? I don't feel anything yet.
This is It must be Mother.
Is she guiding us? Let's go. The others?
How are they inside the Chronos terminal?
Calm down. That place is built from your consciousness. It's an imaginary world. It is a very unstable place. Your fear and anxiety, all of your emotions affected. The memories of your past made others appear.
So basically, you're saying that...
That makes us sound pretty lame. But if we made them, we can take them down too.
I know the two of you can handle it, but be careful.
So if our consciousness has made it, is this other an illusion? It sure looks real.
As long as your brain thinks so, it's the same as it was.
I can hit it! Come on!
We have to fight it. Yeah, Yuito!
Good.
Nice chain.
Yeah. Let's overpower them.
And up. Down. And pop. And pop.
That was good, Yuito. Hey, do you feel something?
Yeah, it's like my head is buzzing. It's weird.
This is the old OSF hospital on that day in 2009. It's an entanglement.
Yeah. I don't understand it, but I can feel it. This is definitely it. If we want to successfully unravel this, then I'm betting that we have to use the red strings, our power.
Yes, I feel it too. We should be able to make this work.
Another one!
Let's hold it off while we unravel the entanglement.
All right. I know we can do it. Right, Yuito?
Yeah, right. Let's go!
Now, Luca!
That attack worked! That must be a weak spot.
Yuito, finish!
Leave it to me!
And pop.
Unravel it! This should... Unravel... Leave it to me, Gamma! It should work.
Unwrap. Oh, they died in.
This will make the Kunad Gate disappear.
Hey, Kasane. That day, I never got the chance to thank you properly. So, thank you for saving me.
What? That came out of nowhere.
You were the one that saved me 11 years ago at the hospital, right? I remember it perfectly now. I used to be a dud, and then all of a sudden I had powers. My power awakening? I think it was because you shared yours with me.
What? Powers aren't something you can just share.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying sounds silly, but if it were possible, it was thanks to meeting you that day that I'm still alive, and have reached my goal of getting into the OSF. That's what I think, so...
But you wouldn't have that goal of getting to OSF without...
You're welcome. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
Yes, you man.
You look totally
bitch.
confused, but that's okay. I think it's unraveled now. Everyone is probably worried about us.
Mother's power. I can still feel it.
So, there's more than one entanglement?
If so, it's simple. We just have to unravel all of them.
Right. Okay, let's go.
We did unravel that entanglement, right?
I think so. But something still feels off.
So you feel it too. Something's bothering me. There's another one.
Is that 50 years in the
Oh,
future?
that's a big fuck.
That should be gone. This is the other that attacked Yuito.
Let's do this, Nabi! Let's go. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Go ahead.
Damn, I can hit it! Unravel it! This should work. Unravel it!
There we go.
I think that's all of them.
Have you ever thought of what you'd do if you could change history?
You mean by traveling to the past? That would just create new entanglements, though, wouldn't it?
I mean, after the Kunad Gate is gone. If you could use the red strings freely.
Well, yeah. I mean, sure, I've thought about it. If I had done this, or hadn't done that, something would have changed. All those regrets are still there. When Nagi asked, what should I have done differently, I just couldn't come up with an answer.
So, do you want to use the red strings to change the past?
No, I don't. Because even if you change the past, you won't know how it will affect the future. Nagi might not have gotten caught up in all of this if he wasn't my friend. If he hadn't joined the OSF, if he didn't admire them, if I mess with the past that much and just overwrite his life, is that really saving him? And it's not just Nagi. If you change the past, it would affect the lives of everyone in the world.
It's not something that one person can burden themselves with.
I don't think it's right to only care about what you wish. There's a lot that I still can't accept, but it's not something that I can just ignore as if it didn't happen.
I know it was a silly question. I'm actually surprised. Or maybe I'm just relieved. Because now I know I'm not the only one having these thoughts.
Oh.
Before, I would have answered differently. But now that I've met everyone, the way I see the world has changed.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's the same for me. You know, we actually have a lot in common.
I think it's a little early to say that.
This is Mom's... There's still an entanglement?
But all the time periods we traveled to. No, now's not the time to think about it. Can you keep going?
I'll be okay. I'm probably just a little tired from using my brain too much.
We should hurry.
You only traveled to those 2 times, right?
Yes, I think those are the only ones.
Isn't that...
The Sumeragi crest. That's it. This is the image I saw at the start.
Right. Yakumo Sumeragi's crest. It seems like a time entanglement appeared then. What? How?
Former Major General Karin.
So they're going to keep coming.
We need to unravel the entanglement.
Use my fire!
Help me, Kyoka! Give me speed! Double the power!
I have to do something.
I'll lend you my strength.
So fucking... Use it well.
You need help?
Arashi, thanks!
No, come back!
That was sudden. Why did I pop out of hypervelocity? No. I gotta repeat that whole ass thing.
Good. It looks like...
So if our consciousness is made it, is this other an illusion? It sure looks real.
As long as your brain thinks so, it's the same as if it was. We have to fight it.
Damn, I'm getting roasted.
Let's go!
Use my strength! Time to fight back!
Leave it to me! Yeah! Come on!
See if you can use it.
You can deal with it.
Use it well.
Now die! I can hit it!
Yuito, finish it! Hey, do you feel something?
Yeah, it's like my head is buzzing. It's weird. Alright, I know we can do it.
You got the hang
Right,
of this.
Yuito?
Yeah, right. Let's go. Now die! Come on!
We got this!
I'm taking this, Sheehan.
Go do your thing. Got it. Go ahead.
Yeah!
I'll lend you my strength.
Us together.
Let's keep going.
It should work.
We did unravel that entanglement, right?
I think so. But something still feels off.
So you feel it too. Something's bothering me. There's another one.
Is that 50 years in the future? That should be gone.
Back down.
This is the other that attacked Yuito.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
You need help?
You can deal with it.
Let's overpower them.
Here we go.
Now die! Leave it to me, Gemma. Unraveling.
Fuck you. Yeah, last shot him before he died.
You only traveled to those 2 times, right?
Yes, I think those are the only ones.
We'll protect you.
It should work. Unraveling. We won't back down! This should work.
Damn, she just lay there dead.
Okay, that should...
Yuito? This is bad. I don't think I can take much more either.
So, did we do it? That should be all of them, right?
Probably, but something doesn't feel right. Karin and Yakumo Sumeragi. What happened to them?
Damn it! I'm blacking...
Yuito, Kasane!
Mom?
Mother.
Where am I?
Oh good, you're awake. It seems like we made it back.
What's going on? The Kunad Gate... Why hasn't it disappeared?
Well...
Good job, you two. It's all okay now.
What? But...
Mother, we unraveled the entanglements. So why?
Leave the rest to me.
What?
Thank you for growing up so strong. You've made a lot of wonderful friends. Those connections are much more valuable than any red string. Treasure them for the rest of your life. Mother?
Mom. You can't go back to the past.
If you go back, Toketsu will...
It has to be done. Forgive me. The longer I remain here, the more painful it will be.
No, hold on! There's still so much that I need to say!
Mother!
Damn.
Yuito! Kasane! Live on! Knowing you're happy is all that I could ask for! So today is the day. I may give you my brain, but you can't have my memories of the future. Kaito. Yuito. Kasane.
Damn.
The body has been confirmed as the target, Wakana. Current theory for cause of death is cerebral overload due to a malfunction in the personality rehabilitation device. We believe an irreversible memory wipe was conducted. There is significant damage to the memory regions in her brain. Following protocol and retrieving her brain.
Damn.
I see. There was an entanglement from when Mom time traveled.
Mother. She explained it to us earlier when the two of you were gone. The Kunad Gate wouldn't disappear as long as she was still present in this time.
We have a message she left for the two of you. Let me send it to you now.
Hello there. Hey, Megan. It's okay. Yep, I'm live. Just got confirmation this takes place in 2020. Same game. I was saying I got confirmation from the story. It takes place in 2020.
Apparently, the entanglement will unravel when Wakana returns to the past and dies like she did
Well,
in history.
Technically, it's 2020, a little over 3,000 years in the future.
I know she would have wanted to talk to the both of you some more, but she thought spending more time with you would only make things more painful.
Hey, don't be so down. I'm not saying that because I'm worried about you. I said that because it affects platoon morale.
I thought you said... Oh, wait, you said AAD. My brain thought you said ADD.
Wakana
But I'm like,
wasn't from this time
after
period,
double
so her
death?
situation was different than yours.
Like, actually, no, after double death sounds cool.
She held back her feelings so she could part with you with no regrets. She's a great person.
I'm sorry. I know this hits the two of you harder than anyone else, and I'm here crying.
The uneasy feeling I had when we unraveled the entanglements 11 years ago was because Mother's entanglement still remained.
Yeah, What? Yeah, that actually went over my head.
That's strange. Wakana has returned, so how come it didn't disappear? Have all the entanglements truly been unraveled?
All the entanglements we felt we unraveled. The ones 11 years ago, 50 years in the future, and the one during Yakumo Sumeragi's time period.
What? What does Yakumo Sumeragi's time period have to do with anything?
I think one formed when we witnessed Yakumo's assassination.
What are you talking about? Yakumo was severely injured in an accident, but he wasn't assassinated.
We don't really understand it either, but we saw Yakumo Sumeragi being killed by Karen.
What did you say?
We were busy dealing with the entanglement, but yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that that was former Major General Karen.
He copied Kasane's power. Yuito, if he also copied your power.
But he didn't copy my... He could have time traveled by resonating Kasane's power with mine.
So it hasn't disappeared because of the entanglement Karen created when he traveled back to Yakumo's time period?
But the two of you couldn't find an entanglement. How do you expect to unravel something you can't find?
Karen can unravel his own entanglement.
Yes, exactly. The only thing we can do is take Karen to the Chronos terminal and have him unravel the entanglement himself.
Wataru, can you check Karen's location?
I figured you'd ask, so I've been working on it. I've got nothing. I can't find him at all. It's like he's disappeared.
Supposing that he's
Two main
traveled to Yakumo's
characters,
time period, that would mean he's in the past.
And
That's
I
where
think
you're going to find him.
live support.
Are you too sure the people you saw were really Karen and Yakumo?
We're sure. We could see their faces clearly. Actually, we only saw Karen's face.
But that was Yakumo. I mean, he had the same mask on as all the depictions of him.
Ah, yes, that's it, the mask. That explains everything.
Kagero, explain.
Whoa, Sugumi, calm down. So, You know how Yakumo started wearing the mask because of the injuries he sustained? Rumor was, sometime after the accident, he suddenly stopped appearing in front of people and his whole personality just changed.
Whole personality changed? You're not suggesting...
The real Yakumo was assassinated by Karin from the future, and Karin took his place by putting on the mask?
It doesn't matter. Either way, we still need to travel back to 2,000 years ago to check.
Actually, no. We might not have to travel at all.
In one part of the plot.
You all saw my brother's video, right? Don't you remember what he said? Yakumo Sumeragi is alive! What are you... He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge!
Right. Cold sleep. Just like Kagero.
If Yakumo is in cold sleep under Suo, then we can find out the truth by meeting him directly. If former Major General Karin replaced him, then he'll be the one down there in cold sleep. I'm not entirely certain as to why he did what he did, but we can talk to him and have him help us unravel the entanglement.
Do we know where he's sleeping, though? I mean, Arahabaki is the only area I can think of that's under Suo.
I mean, Sumeragi Tomb is the first place I thought of where Yakumo would be. Do you think he would really be in such a heavily trafficked place, though?
How about it, Yuito? It's your family's tomb.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I've never even been inside the building before. The head of the family is responsible for watching over Sumeragi Tomb. I might be able to find something out if I talk to my brother.
The Chief, do you think he'll listen to us?
Actually, I've been trying to reach my brother's terminal, but I'm not getting through. There's a chance he might have blocked me. Wataru, can you ask Major General Fubuki to talk to my brother? I doubt he'd refuse a call from a Major General.
Okay, leave it to me. I just don't know how soon I'll get a response.
Wanna stop by our hideout then? I'm sure Yuito and Kasane could use the rest.
Good idea. It would be smart to rest while we can.
Thanks, Gemma. All right, let's head back.
Yeah, only some of it.
Welcome back. I messaged Major...
So, plot of the game. Nobody's watching right now, so I can actually just pause and explain to you. So, there's a lot. So there's multiple stories going on. You have the story of how the new Humuka government, which was started 2,000 years ago by Yakumo Sakuragi, is now abusing its military research and power to overdrive everyone's brains and it forced brainwash communism through personality rehabilitation by using their powers. But in order to research that, they have to turn people into others using other particles. We'll get into that in a minute. They're in conflict with their subordinate district, Seira, which rebelled due to them disagreeing with the whole thing of like experimenting on people and whatnot and vast government manipulation of all aspects of society. But at the same time, they are performing research to eliminate all powers from people, which powers and visions are a natural biological thing that they have, that they evolved at. The OSF is the military faction that utilizes those powers and connects different people's brains together to make them more powerful. That's what you're playing as, members of the OSF. Yep, they're both abusive governments fighting each other because they feel the other is too unethical. And Seiron, the subordinate one that rebelled, also is doing other research, but they're looking on reversing others back into humans. And they're maintaining the personalities of the people when they were human in their upper bodies from turning into true monsters. In order to do that, they have a research facility in which they were taking human brains, cultivated from people, and pretty much grinding them up into a concoction to drug the others that used to be people. But it's also those same products that were used to turn people into others. And the brains that they're getting are from people who fail personality rehabilitation because some get their memories back because you could remove memories or add memories and manipulate them that way, or you could just change their thought processes and such. If the person is too problematic, they become part of the queue to get their brains sent to the hospital, which is the OSF hospital that's communicating with both governments. And the OSF hospital is the one performing the experiments. At the same time, doing research into giving the research to take away powers from everyone actually was born from research trying to give people who are born without powers, duds, which are like 1% of the population, giving them powers and visions because they suffer in society. Because the whole vision thing works like an augmented reality technology. It's just built into the brain, augmented reality. And psionics. Like, you know what psionics are, right? Pretty much. And they manifest in different types of ways. So while you're dealing with that, you have a third government faction called Togetsu, which is a quote-unquote religious faction, but they claim that so that the other two governments leave them alone. But really, they're a hyper-advanced technological civilization that are heirs to the original colonists. So, about 3,000 years ago, Earth was decaying and collapsing and becoming uninhabitable. So humans went to the moon and created a civilization on the moon. After 1,000 years, the Earth, after they re-terraformed Earth to become more habitable, the reason it was falling apart is because it was drifting too far away from the sun and going into Mars orbit. So after they re-terraformed the planet, they sent colonists back down to the planet to recolonize. And those are the people that would form New Himuka and Togetsu. Togetsu is obsessed with the preservation of the moon's values and returning to the moon. And New Himuka is obsessed with creating a new world on Earth and getting revenge on the moon. Because at the same time that they're sending colonists down, there was a meteorite that passed by that left this thing called other particles in the general orbit around Earth. The people on the moon were suffering from pretty much an apocalypse of people turning to others due to being exposed to the other particles, because it's not just humans but also animals.
Dystopian world with like fucking a million factions like fighting over each other, and you're kind of just like in the middle of it, and you have superpowers.
Yes.
Okay.
So, we haven't even gotten to the time travel yet.
Yeah, and then they add time travel on top of it. Like, what the...
So when the meteorite passed by, it left other particles, which were turning all living creatures, except for plants, into these
Also,
beasts and
another thing.
monsters.
What is this? What's the name of the game, please?
Scarlet Nexus.
Scarlet Nexus.
Um, they couldn't really do anything to get rid of the upper particle clouds. So what they could do was push it towards Earth. And that's what they did. They pushed it towards Earth, in which it got trapped in the stratosphere and formed the extinction belt, in which if anything goes through it, it turns to others. And as far as they know, the others fall from the extinction belt. And sometimes it lowers in certain areas and rises. And they have actual extinction belt weather reports specific for that. And that's why they formed the OSF to protect against that. But because the moon did that, New Humuka wanted to get revenge on the moon. And due to the extinction belt, they lost contact with the moon. They're not able to actually send any transmissions or get anything back. There's no response. So, what Togetsu, since they lost contact and everything is not going the way that they want it, what Togetsu wants to do is that they want to turn back time to when the extinction belt first appeared and when New Humuka was first being created, and to recreate civilization in their image. So they were performing experiments on psionics to create something called the red strings, which is a psionic ability that allows you to manipulate time. I should mention to Getsu, all of their civilians are clones. They're designed children that are created in the facility. They actually do have the ability to reproduce, but most of them, if any, don't. There's a few who have defected, like both of the main characters' mother that they share, who defected to New Humuka and just started a family while hiding from Togetsu. But so all their people are hive mind, but they still have like individual personalities and memories. And what they do, what they believe in, is that like when you die and such, you upload all of your memories to their supercomputer. Each government, these three governments, each have a massive underground facility supercomputer that is the size of a city. The one in Togetsu is referred to as Babe and actually acts as a AI consciousness and manipulates and controls its people.
The more I hear this sounds like literally let's take every fucking sci-fi trope that has ever been made and let's just throw it in all together and have like anime girls.
So they work on psionics and their design children to create the red string, in which Kasane is actually Kasane's mother was the first successful red strings user, and Kasane is.
Am I right about that or no?
Oh yeah, you're right about that. You're definitely right about that.
Yeah, that's just okay. I feel like I understand now. You don't need to go into more details. I think I get it.
We haven't gotten to the time travel.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing.
So, Kasane can also use the red string.
This is just one game, or is this from like 2 games?
One game.
Holy fucking shit! This is like fucking like at least like 3 games worth of lore like thrown into one game.
But the way that they tell it and the way that it plays out actually makes sense when like you're involved in it.
Because I feel like it's easier to explain it like with like dialogue and shit like that. Even though like you know what I'm saying? Like and
yeah,
cutscenes and set pieces and shit. And like playing through the environments. I feel like that would make a lot of sense, but like try to explain it like outside without the context makes it like that's a lot. That's just a lot of shit happening.
And it's actually not convoluted. Like it
Yeah.
actually like everything works in world. Like they literally have the power of friendship revives a person.
Yeah.
Moment. They have it. But it actually the way that they do it makes sense in the like logically. It's not just some random contrived dumb bullshit. It actually like you know what? That makes logical scientific sense that would work in real life. Because they're all connecting each other's brains and whatnot, and what they did is that they connected to the one person to help stabilize his brain by using their psionic abilities. And then they implanted their memories, which all memories are recorded and stored on pretty much a hard drive, using their abilities. So they just uploaded all the data to his brain.
Yeah,
to
there you
bring him
go.
back.
Yeah, so like, see, that's what I mean. Like, it's just taking like certain tropes, making them more sci-fi, kind of working with the dialogue to make it work out. You know what I'm saying? This is like, that's what I'm getting from this. This is like a lot of sci-fi tropes thrown together with anime girls.
Wait until you hear the reason why time travel started in this in the first place. It's because of a crutch.
Even better. Now we're going back into anime tropes.
So psionic ability.
I created this AI so she could love me, type of shit.
No.
I know it's like it's different from that. I know. It's just like that's when I think immediately of like I create like the fucking villain going like I created all this shit. I made all this like AI and like everything just because I wanted someone to love me, like that type of shit. And then you just start laughing because it's like, well, it's like, why?
Well,
you had to be the most down bad motherfucker on planet Earth.
Well, that's how. So here's the thing. That's how the other research of trying to turn others back into humans started. Because two high-ranking soldiers, the major general and two major generals, the one sister who was in love with the other one, like they were like a trio best friends, and she got turned into an other. So they went through extensive research to help maintain the psyche of their human cells, even though they're in an other form, and try to turn them back. And that's why they went into the whole brain research and all of that.
And wait, when they're others are like the enemies of the game, I'm assuming, right? Like they're just like fucking like
they're the monsters.
Yeah, so they just got turned into monsters, and then they try to change themselves back.
I mentioned the part where at the moon got paranoid about the civilians on Earth turning on them, so they sent a pod of all the genetic information from Earth, put it in orbit within the extinction belt so that it could rain down others on Earth.
Okay. Yeah, okay. That's a lot of yeah, this is like
over that.
Like this is like okay, this is what I mean, like this is 3 or 4 like games worth of lore like thrown into one game. How long is the game even?
So
tell me it's like fucking like 40 hours or some shit like that.
So my first playthrough, doing like a 95% run, I got up to like 95%. It was like 84 hours.
Oh my god, this still
okay. New Game Plus starting at level 61. In New Game Plus, it's taken me so far. I'm like 18 hours in, and I probably got like another 2 to 4 hours left.
Wait, in New Game Plus?
Yeah. And there's actually 2 sides of the story, so to actually get like everything in the story, and there's actually unique areas to each character and unique stories, so you actually do have to play both characters to get everything. And there's unique missions to each character as well.
So okay, so there's 80 hours plus like another like 20 hours. You're saying?
Yeah. But I was like going for 100%. It was probably like 40, 60 hours on my first playthrough to finish the story.
Hmm.
So you can expect from scratch, like 40 hours for one, 40 hours for the other. So it's an easy 100-hour game.
It's still funny to me. Like that's
But everything gets explained in that 40 hours, which I beat starting at like level 60, I getting through in like 20 hours.
That's funny.
I also
That's
spent like an hour and a half trying to get around a soft lock earlier. So there's that to consider.
Oof.
I encountered a rare bug where a certain item was not marked on the map. So I didn't realize that it was hidden around a corner. So I went around in circles in the whole map looking for this item to unlock the door, and I couldn't find the damn key card. So they're out on a mission. The subordinate nation rebels because they're trying to preserve people from becoming monsters, even though they are already turned into others. And they don't approve of the new Hamuka government turning people to others for research to help control the populace. So they rebel, and in combat with them, conflicting with them, Kasane witnesses her crush die, which was one of the major generals, Seto. And psionic abilities are very sensitive to emotions, and that was the first time she experienced that strong emotion because she's like a very strong kudere. Like Kasane is like really dead brain with social interactions. She has moments where like, you're welcome. That's what I'm supposed to say right now, right? Like when someone said thank you to her. Like Yuito said thank you to her, and she's like, yes.
I mean, the fact that she's aware that's what you're supposed to say at least like gives you a hint like she has social intelligence of some kind.
Yeah, so she tries because like her main concentration was her sister Naomi, her older sister. Kasane's actually adopted.
Okay, but
She's
yeah, here I
with the
feel like
family.
okay, but I feel like I get it now. I feel like
So she
I
rarely
get
felt
the
emotional interaction with her powers, and then Yuito was there, so kaboom, black hole over a highway.
Oh.
And she also ends up because of the her snap. She ends up going to the future. I think 60 years, and she sees that that black hole consumes the planet. And Yuito in the future asks her to kill him because killing him would eliminate the black hole.
Okay.
Because it was a resonance of their gravitokinesis. Like it's not psychokinesis, it's gravitokinesis that they have, but it's misunderstood by normal people.
Okay.
So yeah, she goes back and tries to kill him. And then Karen learns, there's time travel powers. So he tries to copy their abilities and go back to the past so he could change the future and save his crush, Alice, who got turned into another. While Kasane is trying to fix things and save her sister, Naomi, who got turned into an other and kidnapped by Seiron, the subordinate nation that rebelled.
Yep. So typical RPG fare.
Yep. And to get to at the same time is working against the two of them, trying to manipulate them to use the powers to go back 2,000 years.
Okay.
So they're dealing with a rebel government plot, a corrupted government plot, a black hole plot, Yes Machina religious faction plot. And possibly the people of the moon may just all be dead. Oh, and they're also dealing with just the extinction belt in general. The clouds of other particles that turn people into others that floats above the entirety of Earth.
Very, very focused game. It was like a really, really tightly focused script.
Oh yeah, and they just mentioned, like, you watched, like, they're mentioning, like, oh, the person, Karen, the Major General, he went back in time 2,000 years, and then he put himself in cold sleep in that tomb, pretending to be part of the Tsumeragi family after killing the Yakumo.
Yes.
There are characters, like, Togetsu has, colonists who are in cold sleep, like Kagero, that they wake up occasionally to check on the world and make sure things are going to plan. But Kagero rebelled against them because he doesn't approve of their plans. Because their plans to go back 2,000 years and erase everything would erase his daughter and wife from existence. He's trying to prevent.
Okay. Part of me is about to ask, is there like any robots? Because this definitely feels like there would be like just robots everywhere as
There
well.
actually isn't.
Hmm.
There's not a single robot in the whole game.
Damn.
I mean, they were just short of, like, throw a Gundam in.
Yeah, I was like, I was like, they're throwing in so many like sci-fi tropes all at once, and I'm like, oh wow.
Oh, these two on the right that are purple haired, their sonic ability is telepathy. They're telepathic twins.
Oh nice.
I know that's another trope, so I figured to mention that because it just popped. They're the operators that are pretty much at headquarters helping them.
Well, I mean, it's interesting that they basically took so much shit and they threw it into one thing, and it seems like it kind of works out. So
They somehow got it to work, and it's really good. Bandai Namco knows how to make an anime game when it's not about an anime.
well, you would have to give credit to the writers and the people who like worked on all that shit. I wouldn't give it just to Namco.
Yeah, it's just like well, it's by Bandai Namco Studios, so it's straight up from them.
Discover a brain punk future. Wow. Oh wow. Okay.
Brain punk. That's what it's called.
I was just reading something, and they called it a brain punk. They call it brain punk.
Oh, and for your moment of like you trying to compress and process everything, I did unmute you so so that no one's here. But it's just that was hilarious to not have context for.
Yeah. Yeah, I just needed to. I just wanted like a basic description, and then it's like, oh, the basic description. You need to sit down with the 2-hour lecture. It's like, oh, okay.
General Fubuki.
Yeah, I didn't get into anything really character specific. Because there's a plot going on with each individual character.
I also asked about Major General Karen, but apparently Major General Fubuki doesn't know anything either.
I see. Then I guess he really is in the past.
We don't have any other leads at the moment, so let's hope he's in Sumeragi Tomb.
Oh.
I feel like I should talk to Kagero.
Let's see how far in I am on this thing. Okay, so the save data I use, I'm 20 hours in. In 40 minutes, I'm 20 hours in.
Okay.
Oh, and you actually like have to this place starts out completely empty. Like you have to give gifts,
and then you fill it out.
Whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you fill it out by giving gifts. And actually, like building an affinity with them actually improves your abilities. Like you will be able to beat the game if you don't improve your relationship with your team.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, Kasane used to have a puppy that was killed.
Of course.
When she was a kid.
Of course. Oh, hi. What are you doing there?
Hey, Yuito. Want to take a walk around Suo with me?
Okay. I was just looking to blow off some steam.
Great. Let's go then.
When you do all the the affinity interactions with characters in the Bond episodes, you see just hidden plot lines of interactions. Like you have Kasane, who is encouraging Hanabi to actually
I mean, I wouldn't say we've
get to know
it's
Yuito
still
better
relaxing
and
to
actually
walk around the
confess to
city.
him. And in his story,
Yeah,
you see
I really
her
like
actually
Suo.
attempting and doing
Calms me
things
down
at
when I'm
times
stressed.
that she would have talked.
Me too. I hope we can truly attain peace one day.
In our next story, new information has been uncovered regarding the inhumane experiments conducted at the OSF hospital.
Oh yeah, her uncle runs the hospital that's been performing experiments. His father was the chairman of Kumiko, which his older brother is now the chief chairman. He's the chief of the military and the chairman of the city.
I guess the more I think about it, something like FF7 would be really hard to explain to most people if you try to condense it.
I think FF7 has only 3 plot lines with a bunch of characters.
Seems like the researcher we saved came through.
Yeah, it's really straightforward otherwise. But I think if you're trying to explain what it is about, that's when it gets a little tenuous. Especially if you're trying to
Have your
explain.
parents experienced any
Well, I
blowback?
wouldn't explain
No,
the deeper plot with
I
Sephiroth
contacted
and
them,
shit.
but they really didn't
Just
know
the main
anything
idea,
about it.
you're fucking
They were
eco-terrorist,
actually worried for me that the OSF might try something.
and you're trying to fight an evil government.
I'm glad they're okay.
But then the evil government,
Yeah.
it turned out there was a guy
I'm
that was
so
really
relieved,
crazy and he was
because
going to destroy the
for a
world,
second
so
I
you got
was
to kill
worried
him
that
now.
he'd be involved. Maybe I'll go visit them
If
soon.
I'm to do that to this, the set would still be way too long.
Yeah, that's what I'm
that
saying.
sound?
There's a lot going on
It
here.
sounded like a crash.
Because you become
Let's
part
go
of the
check it
military, you become rebels, you become traitors, which is different from being rebels.
Over there.
Um,
A traffic accident?
and it's just so much happening.
Excuse me. Do you know what happened here?
It seems like the car's auto drive program malfunctioned. The rescue team hasn't shown up yet. Are you with the OSF? I guess that means you can't really do anything.
Let's get a closer look.
Yeah, there might be something we can do.
Help! My son is in one of the cars! He's still trapped inside!
Where's the other car?
There's smoke
They
coming from
crashed.
the
They crashed
could be
into
in
a
danger once we
lamplight,
get him
so
out.
they didn't crash into another car.
We don't have
There's
time
only
to wait
one
for the rescue
car,
team.
and yet
Let's
she
do what
still
we
says
can.
other cars, and we don't see any of them.
Help! Just hold on a little longer for us. We're going to get you out of there soon. It's locked. Can you remove the door with your psychokinesis?
I could, but I might accidentally hurt the kid if I try to force it open. If only there was a way we could open it more
Tell
gently.
the kid to back up
Okay.
the other window.
I'll try then.
What
Or,
are
you
we
know,
going to
pop
do?
the door out of the front and tell the
I'm
kid
going
to
to use
crawl
my
through the front.
pyrokinesis to see if I can melt one of the parts inside
Yeah,
of the door.
that sounds
That
reasonable.
should make it come off easier.
Okay, do it.
Am I going to die?
I guess psychics
Don't
don't have
worry.
common sense.
We're going
That's
to
not
save you.
that's not a thing they have.
Can
That's
you
not an
back away from
ability
the door
they
for me?
possess.
Okay.
Well, they're not psychic. They're psionic.
Yuito,
You know what I'm saying.
Got it. Here we go.
Yeah, it's not, having psionic does not innately
Good
give
job. Your mom
brain
is waiting for
cells
you.
or critical thinking,
Yeah.
sadly.
Yes, I see.
Thank you so much. I really can't thank you enough. Please, you don't need to thank us. I'm glad your son is safe.
Thank you for saving me.
Hey, I saw what happened. The OSF sure is amazing. Let's hear it for the Scarlet Guardians.
What?
Hip
When
hip
did this crowd
hooray!
gather? Everyone, please step back. It's still dangerous.
The rescue team just arrived. I think we can leave the rest to them.
As much as I want to see this through to the end,
We should leave before the crows show up and get in the way.
Whew. You were really cool. You acted so decisively, even when that was our first time.
Oh, those with extra abilities in their Sonics, like not just the visions, but the power.
I was just desperately trying to save that boy.
And all that.
Well, I still think that's cool.
They get scouted out and are mandatory drafted into the military when they're
Yeah.
16.
I had an idea, but today really solidified it. I want to protect what I love, though I don't mean someone specific. I love this city and the people who live here, and I want to protect all of them. I don't want any of them to suffer.
I agree. I'm done with all this sadness that keeps happening.
That's why I want to change the OSF first,
You know
so that what my uncle did
what
will
never
happen
happens
again.
in game, or even
I mean,
fantasy in
they call us
general.
the Scarlet Guardians.
Yeah.
We need
Where's
to
the
live up
stuff
to our name.
based in like
Guardians.
Central Asia?
Just like you were back there.
Where's the wait? You said
Don't
where's the
tease.
place?
But
Where's the
you
stuff
might be right.
based in Central
Protecting
Asia or
people
like
doesn't
Central
just
Africa?
mean fighting.
I feel like I've
mean,
said this like multiple
even if we
times.
get rid
I
of all
hate
the
how
others in the
fantasy is
world
literally
someday,
just medieval
accidents
Europe
like
like
that
all
will
the
still
fucking
happen.
time.
Get rid
It's
of them all.
very boring.
I never
It's
thought
very
that far ahead
pastiche.
before, but
Like everybody who does it is fucking.
In other words,
Everyone just
our fighting
every
ends when we defeat all our
every
enemies.
person in the West who
But protecting
enjoys that
people
fantasy
is a job that will
doesn't
never
realize
end.
how fucking regurgitative it
Wow.
is.
I'm so impressed
Like,
that you'd think so far ahead.
All of Europe, there's games
I'm
based
proud to be
all
your childhood
all
friend.
throughout Europe, like even Spain, like there's
I mean,
England,
it might be a
France,
big endeavor,
Germany,
but
Italy,
I plan to
Greece,
start
like
little
all
by
I mean,
Europe.
most of the most of the
Besides,
not
Even
I only
Poland
started
and
thinking
Russia
about these kinds of things because of you.
get games
I
based
didn't
in those
have
places.
any ideals up until now.
yeah, exactly.
So
It's
you went ahead.
regurgitated.
I wanted to catch
Like,
up
people-
and run beside you.
People saw
Then
D&D
I finally
and
found a
like
path I was
okay,
looking
so
for.
there's three things: Lord of the
What?
Rings,
I never
Conan
thought
the
for a second I
Barbarian,
was running
and
ahead of you.
Dungeons and Dragons, which is like kind
Since
of like
I
a
came in as
combination of the
volunteer
two.
soldier,
Those three
I've always
things
been
have been
frantically
in
trying
the
to catch
pop
up to you.
culture, has been in pop culture for so
Then I
long
guess we both helped
that
each
they
other
kind
grow.
of just regurgitate the same
Let's go with
formula
that.
over and over
Both
again.
of us will keep moving forward.
And then there's stuff like
Yes.
Like
This is the
Song of
all-important first
Fire and
step,
Ice
after all.
that tries to do it, but
Yuito?
like smarter, I guess.
Huh?
But it's still the same
What
thing
is it?
essentially. And then there's stuff like
There's
The Witcher.
something I want to tell you when I feel like I finally
Which
they're
is
got it.
all, they
Poland.
all kind of just like build on, like they're
What's that?
basically similar settings, but they try to
It's
build
a
on top
secret
of each
until the
other in
time
small minute
Secret?
ways, right?
I don't really understand,
Um,
but okay.
But
I'll
then
wait.
you have some games that are based in like Egypt,
Well,
Libya,
okay.
Israel. Like there is some African representation too, but it's all northeastern Africa.
Hey, wait
Yeah.
up!
nobody ever does like actual
He's
like
already gone.
of the Sahara.
So Hanabi.
And like even like there's in fantasy, not saying like real world places, there are places that are based on like West Africa. There are games that have places based on that, and they're even centered around. There is that, and then you have games based on the East, which they condense China into like one thing. They condense Japan into
Yeah.
one thing. You get Southeast Asia actually in some games of main setting, be fantasy or real life location. You get Polynesian influence, the Islander influence in design and location. I don't see anything based in a place like Kazakhstan. You know, like there are games based in like India that have like heavy influence from India as like a main thing, or like at least like a location based there. But like you don't get anything like Kazakhstan or Afghanistan. You don't get anything like the Congo or Ethiopia. Like
There's stuff where like there isn't as much literature from there specifically, because like the thing with like China and shit, like they have wuxia, and like Japan has like fucking Shinto like myths and shit. Like there's a lot of literature there that people can just steal and kind of like work into a fantasy setting, right?
Yeah.
Afghanistan and Kazakhstan don't have that same kind of literature that's like readily available for people.
Okay.
I feel that
later,
because of that, they can actually be creative with that type of design, because there is like culture nonetheless.
I haven't really
that
seen
films
him
off of or represent.
I wonder where he's
A
going.
lot of cultures are actually, there's a lot of documentation.
I mean, there's a lot.
Yuito, I heard a strange report.
Afghanistan
Something about
specifically
Kagero
can
being
like
placed
borrow a
into
lot of
custody
shit
at
from
OSF
like
headquarters.
general like
I don't know the
I want to
specifics,
say like
but the chief may have
what,
figured
what,
out that
what do you
he's
call
the
it?
one
I don't
who
want
killed
to say
Chairman
like
Sumeragi.
This is moving too fast.
what's the fucking
It's my
what's the name of
brother,
this shit?
so he might
I'm
do
trying to
something
remember.
rash. How did Kagero get himself caught
You
so
know,
easily?
you know about the Arabian Nights?
I'm going
That
to see
shit?
if I can get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, it's just a lot of that's just like all like Islamic folklore, like just condensed into a thing, right?
Yeah, yeah.
There's also the fact that like a lot of that is
Kaito,
like
what are you
a lot
doing?
of like when you add
I'm
do-
doing what you
and whenever
couldn't.
they add like a Middle
I'm
Eastern
finishing
setting
this.
in these like in these stories, they're always
very
from like
decisive
the
of you,
Western
Chief.
perspective
An
and
execution
not
with
actually
no
from
trial.
how the Middle
I
East
like
would
the
view
cut of your
itself.
jib.
Like shit like Aladdin is like
Don't
very
be
like
stupid.
and
Nothing will change if you go through with
anachronistic
this.
and shit like that.
You're a fool if you think I'm going to let you stop me.
Like, I would love
I'm
some
not as
stuff from
forgiving as
Sumer
you.
or
Not as forgiving. I
the
always thought you were much
Archimedes
nicer than him.
Empire.
You can talk all you want, but
You mean the
don't think it
Ottomans?
will change your
Or
fate.
wait, are you talking
I'm
about
going to
a
make you pay for
different
your
empire?
crimes with your life.
Different empire.
Oh yes, please do get on.
Persia
I'd
analogous.
honestly prefer it.
Yeah, yeah.
What did you say?
I don't think there's a lot of stuff from Mesopotamia or like from those that
I know
area
I need to atone
from
for what
around
I
that
did,
time.
but really,
We have a lot of
Besides
information on like their faith, culture,
Plus, I
stories.
come from the same time
Yeah,
as
and
Yakumo,
we
your
just
ancestor.
don't use that.
People can only
setting.
live for so long.
It's
So,
always
just go ahead and
referential
pull that
information.
Yeah,
like
yeah, it's always
Gilgamesh.
if anything, yeah, Gilgamesh, Nurgle, that's all you're gonna hear. There's one more. Nothing. Marduk. Like that's all.
Put the gun
That's the
down,
only three
Kaito.
things you're gonna ever hear.
I won't let you kill Kagero.
Why do you protect him? There isn't a single reason to let him
There's
live.
never like a game that's
Even
gonna
putting
be like
aside
in
my
that setting.
emotions as his son, killing Joe Sumeragi is a serious crime.
Unless,
He was
well, there's also
necessary
they could do
for
like
the future
Disney or
of this
something.
nation. Not only did he steal our father, he
I know
stole
Disney could
our
always,
country's
make
future.
a fucking fake like representation
I know
movie,
that.
like they
At
did
least
with like
something, you know?
That's why I
Yeah.
won't let him die.
Yeah, that's the next thing is
Kagero has a
Mesopotamia.
responsibility to build a new future and replace the one he stole. Until he fulfills that, he can't die.
At least pretend to.
I won't
like,
let him die. No matter how much
like
he
I said with
wants to.
Aladdin, that's one
So
where it's like
please,
it's not really representative
Leave
of
Kagero's
like
life in my hands.
of
Fine.
the people
I
it's based on. Mulan
I
is
don't
kind of
like it,
like
but he's yours.
is mixed.
For now.
Raya, like you know
Thank
the
you.
Raya movie. That one
I
is very
appreciate
not
it. You
representative.
make any wrong moves, there won't
The shit
be a
is
next
literally
time.
just Avatar, but like
Yeah.
with fucking
I'll keep that in mind.
with like fucking brown Asian people. More, or I should say, more brown Asian people.
Did you get caught on
I think people
purpose?
say Encanto's pretty like.
I just wanted to set things straight for everyone.
What's the word? Like,
The chief is your brother, which means
It's
I killed
pretty
his
honest.
father too.
yeah.
So I thought it best to face him, at least once, just like I did with you. I meant to have a peaceful conversation, but one thing led to
I
another.
think what other movies?
And
No. I think you were well aware that my brother would probably kill you.
the way I was talking, that was a bluff. I knew he wouldn't pull the trigger. I still have things I need to do.
I'm pretty sure that's only half true.
Well, who knows for sure.
Could you just stop being so shifty? Just for once? You may want to die, but I won't let you. Like I said,
I guess
your life
they,
is in
as
my
long as
hands
there's
now.
like a fairy tale
You'll
or like
live
some kind
in
of
my
idea
father's
of a
place,
fairy tale
and you
existing,
will fulfill your
they
responsibility.
can use that as a basis for a Disney movie.
Thanks.
Like in
You sure you
Disney,
wanna thank me? You said it yourself. Dying would have
what's
been
the
easier.
word for like slipping
Still,
stuff out? It starts
I
with a
feel
D.
like I should thank you. Because of you, I have another reason to live. I was totally
Distribute.
empty. I
Didn't Disney distribute like a Nazi
But you believe I'll take
movie?
responsibility as long as I live.
A Nazi
So,
movie, you said?
I guess I can't just run away.
A Nazi? Oh,
I used
oh,
to
like
only think
the
about the
African
past.
thing.
So I
Yeah.
never really looked at what was there.
I don't
right
think.
in front of
I
me.
don't. I'm not even sure.
The
If
responsibility
they have, it's
to
not on
build
my
a new
radar.
future.
That'd be cool if they did.
Well, you did grace me with your trust. I'll do
I feel
all
like
I
there's
can
other
to make it happen.
African folklore you can like.
Good.
Like it
Oh,
wasn't
from-
by them; it was merely distributed in the
Yeah, but I'm not aware of it.
All
there
right.
is.
Well, I guess it's time to contribute to society. Let's go out for a night on the town to revitalize New Himuka's economy.
Seriously? Your ability to change gears like that will never cease to amaze me.
Thanks. Now, we're gonna party all
Yeah,
night.
I feel like I've went on this rant before. Like I just generally am sick of fucking medieval settings. Like I think that shit is we should just leave that shit in like wherever. I'm on my new shit now. We're on.
You're not going to do that strange Baki impression anymore?
Oh, that? I don't do that anymore. I can't surpass Baki by just
It needs to die.
What?
We need to move
fool.
on.
I just...
White people, let it go. Let it go.
I know
Let
you
it go,
have my
please.
back.
Let it go. I'm begging you.
Are you sure you want to trust me to have yours?
But yeah, just any
Don't
other
worry,
setting.
I trust
It's
you to have
better.
my back too.
Oh, did I mention the
Oh,
part where that
Yuito,
this
perfect
character
timing.
specifically
Could you come and
said
help
that
me
she
in the
wants
kitchen?
the motherly protecting sisterly friend?
What is this?
When she said that,
I can't really see
or
with
did
the
you?
sensor in
Or you
place.
trying
Oh,
to explain that?
she said
What in
that
the
straight
world
up.
is on that plate?
I thought I'd reward everyone with some homemade cooking for all the hard work they've been putting in.
That sounds about right now.
This is food?
Like she's
really
simultaneously
intense
the
smell.
big sister
That
and
must be
milk
from all the
throat,
spices.
and she's
I'm
also
actually
the
not very
aunt.
good at cooking.
Embassy, yeah.
She
Every
her role
older-
is
every
the
I
aunt.
older
wanted to
woman
get your advice
trope.
because I know you were a
Older
really good cook.
female
I want to make everyone happy.
put together.
I
She's
see.
literal full bake.
Well, if that's the case, I'd love to help you. I'm not
Old-
sure what
old
exactly
what you
I can
said?
do about this,
She's
though.
literally the full bake.
Thank you. You're a lifesaver.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll start with a vegetable stir fry. Can you watch me? Done. Vegetables are so important for a balanced diet. Why is this being censored again?
I don't think this has much nutritional value. Let's start with something more simple, like fried eggs.
Done. That was really simple and easy. Oh, there's the censor again.
Oh yeah, she can't cook
That's so
too.
strange.
What a very anime
How
trope.
can you do this just from frying an egg? I almost feel like giving up.
Now, what dish is coming next?
He's dying
Big
inside
sis-
because he cooks a
Are
lot.
you all right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
This is such an
Hold
anime.
on.
This is like literally the
stop
most
hurting if I
anime
take a
trope.
short
Like, oh, she can't cook, but I can.
Are you sick or something?
It's something chronic.
It's well known through the
Had
group
someone
that he's the
else's
best cook.
memories implanted inside my brain.
Yeah,
That's
the main
because-
character
My
being
mission.
a good cook and
The
then his
memories
girlfriend
of
not
Dr.
being
Hitoyo
like,
Pope, Togetsu's
so
founder.
common. It's ridiculous.
They sometimes give me
Like he was
headaches.
silently
One time the memories
disavowed from
temporarily
his
became
family, so he
stronger.
learned how to take care
I
of
almost
everything
forgot who I
himself.
was.
It's just a
That
sickly
sounds
kid.
really
Yeah,
dangerous.
that's
Yes.
fine. There's a
I may
fine
have fought her
justification
off
for it. I'm
once,
just saying the trope
But I
itself
never know when her
is like
memories
really
will surface
common.
again. I thought I'd
He
cook
knows
to
how to
distract
sew.
myself.
He
Didn't
knows
work.
full
I wonder
medical
if this will
aid.
plague me for the rest of my life.
If this doctor's memories
He
are
can pay
part of
everyone's taxes
then
without
maybe.
thinking about it.
Yes.
Yeah, technically
You're
he could
right.
because he's the
I don't mean
son
that in a
of
bad way.
the chairman.
I've been worried lately
Yeah,
too.
there you go.
You have?
He does
Yeah.
laundry. He does
There's so much I don't know that could happen with my brain or with
clean
the
the
world.
house really fast.
But I don't let
Shit,
these
like, they might as well-
situations stop
He's
me.
a catch, girls.
I keep moving
Like,
forward.
better
That led
grab
me to
him
become
now.
friends with all of you.
You know, he's a
The
house
future
husband.
always comes with a sense of uncertainty. But it's not necessarily bad.
I'm sure you're right. I never felt uncertain or worried when I was in Togetsu. In exchange, I had to bury all my feelings. Right now, I'm scared about the future. But I get to live my life the way I want.
Yeah,
I feel that.
you're so animated now.
Thank you.
I'm scared of the doctor's memories because I care so much about who I am now. Okay, my headache is gone. Let's get back to cooking.
All right. Let me try to think of a dish you can actually make. I know. How about a rice ball?
Oh, that's very homey. What should I wash the rice with?
I'll make the rice. You just shape them.
Yeah.
Okay.
You wash it with water.
But we managed to do it.
Some wash it with vinegar.
They didn't quite end up in the shape you
gross.
showed me, but I'm pretty proud
Yeah,
of them.
you didn't know that?
Let's go hand them out to everyone.
No, I've always heard wash it with water.
I see you cooked. I just remembered about something
Why
I have to do.
censored
Would
again?
it be okay if I left for a while?
Is this a
It
rice
has to be
ball?
really bad.
I'm sensing something sinister.
Yeah, you can wash rice with water, vinegar, milk.
I'm so scared. I understand where they're coming from.
Milk
though.
seems okay. Milk
Don't
seems
worry,
like it'd
they're
be
edible.
okay. Just kind of
See?
fatty. But I kind of do that anyway with like eggs. So
You're right. They don't look great, but they taste all right.
Eggs are not necessarily fatty if you clean and cook them right away.
well, yeah, I mean, like you know, when I make the omelet,
right.
like it always does
It's
that.
good.
I also do
Yeah,
that with,
yeah.
I always
Yeah.
do that with
We
oatmeal.
managed to get everyone to eat.
Oatmeal makes it more
Me
like
too.
They had pretty nice
Yeah.
things to say as well.
Did you know that
Amazing.
cereal was supposed to be
It's
eaten
the
with
first
water
time I've ever been
originally?
complimented on my cooking.
Yeah,
Really?
I can believe that, but I also
Guess
don't
that's
want
not
to believe it.
surprising. I didn't know you'd be
Did
so
you know
happy.
that they now
I'm
made
most happy about
official
learning and
little
applying something
cereal
new on
that
my own.
requires
Something that
orange
wasn't from
juice and
Dr.
does not
Pope's
work with
memories.
milk or water?
I see. I
That's
guess making
interesting.
rice balls wasn't something the doctor bothered to learn.
If I continue to challenge myself like this every day and bring joy to people, building my own memories, maybe one day the
I mean,
doctor's
I'm not
thoughts will
against
become
that.
a
I'll
thing
try
of
it.
the past.
I'm sure
I
you're
think
right.
water would probably suck though for
I
cereal.
wouldn't feel this hopeful if it wasn't for you.
Oh, my mother.
Thank you.
You don't need to thank me.
Oh no.
Knowing that you watch over me gives me the motivation I need to do my best.
So yeah, I've tried it.
I
It's
can't
not
believe
good.
that little child is standing
It's
right
horrible.
in front of me right now, teaching
Yeah, it
me
sounds
so
very
much.
non-tasty.
I'm so proud
It,
of you.
it's bad.
You don't need to compare me to the
It-
past.
No,
Some
you're
people
not a
like it.
child
I don't
anymore.
understand.
I have to grow
Maybe
too,
you know what?
to not fear the
I can see
uncertainty
it working
of the
out if
future
you're trying to
and
lose
to move
weight.
forward.
Like if
let
you
me know
drink
if there's
milk
anything I
with
can do
it, like
for
you're
you.
adding like so many extra
Really?
calories, right?
Then next
But if you're
time,
doing,
I'll
if you
make
just
rice
eat
balls
cereal
without
with
your
water,
help,
you're
and
only
you can
getting,
taste them.
you know, the amount you already have, right?
What?
I'll accept water before orange juice because
I shouldn't
orange
have
juice
said
is
anything.
disrespectful. At least
I
with
don't-
water, you can say you're poor.
Yuito, are you hungry? Does it hurt
with
anywhere?
orange
Would you
juice.
like a
I mean,
massage?
I feel like
fine.
orange juice has flavor though, so
But you
that's
give
like
off the-
fine, right?
It's not
I mean,
the
I gotta
right
try
flavor.
it.
Also, the texture, depending on the
feel so
orange
much
juice,
closer
is
to you.
texture. It is
It feels very warm. It's a little
No.
embarrassing, but I feel better
I'll try
talking
it.
with you too.
I would try it. I just don't think water would work if you want the flavor.
Yuito, I need to talk to you.
Now what?
Yuito.
Did you come to insult me again?
I hate this.
No. Don't want anyone
Um,
else to hear. We're
lost
going
the
to
word
assume
right
this.
now.
Come on.
Say it.
Hey, wait.
I'm
I
back.
didn't agree.
I hate this pretentious piece of
man.
shit.
I can't take this guy.
I think that was kind of the point from what I can tell. He sounds like a hipster.
So, what do you
He's
want?
very high and mighty about himself.
We
and
had an
extremely
argument
great.
last time.
Yeah, I remember. You don't want to pick up where we left off, do you? I've had enough of that.
No, I don't. I was too emotional before, so I'm sorry.
Wait, what did you just say?
He's the kind
I'm
that grew up
sorry.
in
What's strange about that?
all his
I
family
know
is
when I've gone too
dead,
far.
his mother is sick, they're broke, and he had to fight from the bottom up.
I, said things I didn't mean to.
Nice.
But I didn't expect you to just apologize.
I called you a pampered little boy. But when I thought of your circumstances, I realized I was wrong. You lost both your parents, then almost lost your memory. You've had plenty of your own hardships.
Hey, Stat
Well,
Dog.
when you say it like that. Did I really have it that hard?
Will you accept
Yeah,
my apology?
we're currently,
Yeah, I accept.
so I have to
Just
play
to be
through the
clear,
story
I'm
twice
only
because there's two
apologizing
sides of the
for what I
story
was
with
wrong
unique
about.
information and all
It's
that,
true that you're
but
a dimwit, so I won't
we are
apologize for that.
currently 80-90% in on this story side.
That's just his personality.
Not next stream, but the stream after that.
Do you actually know
at
what
the
that
normal
means?
stream time, like right now. I'll be starting the Kasane story, which will go from the beginning, so you can watch from that point if you don't get spoiled.
You say it like it doesn't affect you. They have it harder than
Or you
even
can play the game.
civilians. They're powerless.
Well,
Even though that'd probably
it's
take a
kind of
while.
unclear. Wait, are you worried about me?
No, I
don't
can't understand how you
Fuck
can
up.
say
It's
that
not
so
like I
lightly.
like you or anything.
No matter what the official
He really
stance
doesn't.
is, people
Like, it's
without
not
powers
even
are
like a
discriminated
tsundere trope. He
against.
actually
It
just
doesn't
doesn't.
matter if you're a Sumeragi or not. No matter how much they flatter you
He
to
has
your face, they're
a
laughing
true,
at you in their
sincere
heads.
discontent for any
I don't think I could
hierarchy.
handle that.
It's just he's learning to
I
develop
know that people
emotionally.
won't look at me
for
the
it.
same, but it won't change who I am.
But it takes like
There are people
the
who see
entire
me
story
me,
for you to come to any point
not
where
as a
you can like
psionic
say
or as a
he's
Sumeragi.
okay.
I can't tell
Well,
if
I
you're
mean, that's
tough
character
or just
development.
stupid. You've had so many bad experiences, but you look so self-assured. When I see you, it makes me think I can't whine about my little problems.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm surprised you want to whine sometimes.
It's not that I want to whine. There are things I'm not pleased about. I've worked so hard, but my real ability still isn't appreciated in the OSF. It's irritating.
Oh yeah, I think I know what it feels
This
like
sounds
to
like
not be
people I
appreciated
know
too.
in general.
People don't see how hard I work because I'm a Sumeragi.
It
Just like you.
sounds like a very human person. Which is
Way to be
nice, because I'm so
insulting
sick of
without
fucking
trying.
anime trope characters.
I'll give you some advice. If you feel like you're not being appreciated, then get so strong that people have to appreciate
I like characters that are likably
That's the
unlikable,
only way.
if that makes sense.
It's what I worked so long for, and what I'll
I
keep working
appreciate characters
Wow.
that are very well
You
written
can be
to be unlikable.
unexpectedly passionate.
Yeah.
for. Unexpectedly? Why
But
is
he
it
annoys the living
unexpected?
shit out of me. I can't be bothered to
I just
appreciate
always
it.
thought you were the cool
I feel
guy.
like
I didn't think we'd have anything in common.
I feel like if there's a character
Stop
that's
it.
that
We
like
don't
if
have
there's a
anything
character
in
that's
common. I'm
annoying,
not a
but you can
pampered
tell
boy
like they
like
were
you.
they were written that way, and
Yeah,
that's
we're not alike
how
at
they're
all.
supposed to come
I
off.
mean,
I kind of
I'm not
appreciate
rude
that.
like you.
What?
If you had been nicer about your advice before. Oh, that's right. I haven't thanked you yet. I had trouble listening, but once I put the insults aside, I realized it was pretty good advice. Thanks.
Of course it was. I'm always studying battles to get better than I am now.
Yeah, I think that's amazing. Will you give me more advice sometime?
Sure. But I won't be so nice next time, so don't cry about it.
Yeah,
I'll
I
be
feel like he
ready.
has like narcissistic
I'm counting on you.
tendencies.
Oh, he's absolutely narcissistic. Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah. He's like, yeah, I'll help you, but I won't be nice about it.
Like multiple people having the same ability is rare
You're not
in
doing
the
too bad,
OSF
Wait,
because the
did you
vast
just
amount of
compliment me?
ability.
What kind of
So,
person do you think I am?
What
I
when
just hate the incompetent.
one of the major
I show
generals,
respect to those
Gen-
that are capable.
that-
Also, that
he has
wasn't
a
a compliment.
electric power
I was just
ability,
recognizing
and
your
so
effort.
does Sheeta. So he sees himself having to be the heir to set up.
Okay.
Have you learned to appreciate how amazing I am?
I think you're great, Sheetan. I've always thought that.
It's funny. I have the fucking narcissist on the team.
Good timing. Will you go to Kikuchiba with me?
Yeah, sure. Why Kikuchiba?
I thought we could go somewhere to talk, like when we went to Mizuhagawa. We won't need lunch. I just want to talk.
Oh, got it. No lunch, huh? I guess that was too much last time.
Wow, 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 wow.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Let's go to the roof
Oh.
of that building. I want to talk somewhere I can see the sky.
Oh yeah, let's go talk as we like fucking killing all these bosses.
She like doing multiple things at once. Yeah,
Best
fiction.
if we work together. Let's go.
She likes things being very efficient.
It's cool that you actually get in the game. Sometimes it gets annoying with how much dialogue there is.
This is pretty rare.
Hey, do you remember when we came here together before? A lot has happened since then.
Before? When was that?
You don't remember? You asked me if there was anyone I liked out of the blue. You know, when we went looking for Captain Seto's fountain pen. You said you were doing a background check.
Oh, that.
Back then, I had no idea that we'd get caught up in something that involved the whole world.
Yeah, she was being overprotective and doing a background check for her to make sure he was right for her sister.
You're right.
Hey,
oh, I
sorry
see.
to interrupt. 2 large groups of others were confirmed near you. There are a lot of them. More than you usually see.
Yeah, the older sister in the family that she was adopted by had a crush on Yuito.
So, how should we go about this?
Wait, I just realized.
Let's split up. We can work more efficiently that way.
Huh.
All right. I'll go this
I
way.
mean, it's technically...
I'll contact you when I've cleaned most of them up.
Actually, what would that be?
On you.
What?
Is that stepsister?
Wait, in what way here?
Joking.
Oh, okay. So,
sure is a lot.
Yuito and
Kasane is
Kasane
okay.
have the same mother. Kasane doesn't have a father because she's a blind child. Yuito has a father.
What's going on?
Kasane was adopted into a family
Wataru, what's the situation?
and had parents
Damn,
by
I
that
can't
way.
get through. Is the
And
network
she has
down?
an older sister.
I can't even use SAS.
And she just...
Calm down.
She can't
all
remember
right. I can
anything
do
from
this.
before she was adopted. She was adopted really
Okay,
young.
so she was adopted into a different family, and
Yeah.
you're trying to see what's the relationship with the older sister and her brother, Ayane's brother.
Yeah. Yes. What's the relationship between Yuito and Naomi technically through Kasane?
It's probably whatever they both see themselves as. Do they see? I guess if they, I wouldn't call them siblings because they're not, because they're in different families.
And they're not step. Like step is
Yeah, because they're part of the same
marriage.
family, which they're not. Yeah. Or no, you're talking about like a sister-in-law and shit like that.
I know she won't give any ground. So I can't just
Yeah, they're not like in-law. Like they're not like in-law siblings. Because they're part from separate families. So it's like
Yes, step is
The
like
best
when
way-
parents get together. In-law is when a sibling marries another.
yeah.
But
So
this is like a sibling was adopted by another that has a child already.
well, I don't think they have like any brother or sister relationship in any way besides having the same sister, if that makes sense. Because they're from separate families.
Yeah.
And the only thing they share is a sister, but that sister is part of a different thing. Like,
Yeah,
you know
that
what I'm
sister
saying?
is adopted. It just
Yeah. Yeah, so I wouldn't say they have any like real relationship with each other besides like, you know, having that.
what would be the term? Like is
I
that
don't know.
something that
That's
really
not a
just
common
doesn't
that's
have
not
a
a common
term?
thing. That's a very not common thing. Let's go.
Yeah.
I think that's interesting. I think that's
Yeah.
really interesting.
I guess,
Different-
like, now I think about it, there is people who've been adopted into different families, but they still have, like, biological, like, siblings.
Yeah, that they even interact with stuff.
I just think I guess they would consider those people, like, outside of their family, but, like, because I would consider them.
We like to
Unless they,
section
you know,
things off.
unless they consider themselves, like, you know,
There's a resource nearby.
that's where I feel like it's depending on how they view each other, is what it is, right?
Yeah, it's just weird that there's nothing for it, given how, like, sectioning the English language prefers to have things.
Half step sibling? I don't know. which doesn't make sense.
The outer
but-
shell.
Do you know how many different familial terms there are in English? There's over 40. There's over 40. Yeah, over 40 unique terms on how to express
a familiar relationship.
Yeah. And yet we don't have one for adoption. That's why I'm like, is there really not a word? How?
Well, I mean, there's adopted sisters. Oh, wait, here. I guess here it should be like.
What is the
my bio sister's adopted sister? This is the only thing I can think of.
What language does deaf sibling or involve sibling come from? Is it French?
I do not know.
That must be a weak spot.
I feel like it's French. Maybe we could build something like from the origin. You know what I mean?
Well, here, you heard what I said, right? Like, I think the best way we would describe it is like my bio sister's adopted sister.
Yeah. That's like a whole ass
like
sentence, you know?
Yeah, if you have to like find a way to condense that.
A major other? It might be too much for me. No, Kasane's on her way. I should weaken it as much as I can until then.
Fucking hell, it's taking no damage.
Let me see. I was about to say God Sister, but that's technically not what that is. Like,
yeah, the God Sister is
that's a very specific rule.
Yeah, through faith.
Yeah.
Because faith adoption is different from familial or legal adoption.
Wait, you would say that's faith? Because like I always heard like that term as like if we would adopt, like Godfather is like the person who would adopt me if my father died or something like that.
Yeah, but that's because it's faith family. Family through faith.
Alright.
The things that determine that is the church.
Okay. That's where it comes from, okay.
It's supposed to be like a thing of like, because there's a medieval conception that your soul, it's like a semi-reincarnation thing of like your souls remaining close together, like the energy of your soul. Like the actual parent of your spirit would be near you, but not your actual physical parent.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So their idea is that like you're not reincarnation or anything, but like the parent to your soul is likely your aunt, uncle, or someone close to your parent.
Okay.
In which like your parents will designate who that is, and the church just officializes it.
Okay.
And it's been used as like a secondary pseudo way to bond and join families together without being directly attached through marriage, but it's not as strong as marriage.
I mean, I guess in a way, God Sister could work.
I guess if you misconstrued or corrupt the idea of what in faith means.
Yeah.
Because like adoption could be seen in concept as an idea of faith.
Yeah.
But it's not the original implication of what faith means for that term.
I mean, I'm just thinking about like how people use like God family members in today's age, because like the secular way of thinking about it, if that makes sense. Like this is kind of like okay, if I'm really close with your family or family members, so if something were to happen to them, I would adopt you, kind of thing, or like you would be part of our family.
This if we attack together.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
So that's what I would think of it like.
I mean, that's how it functions. That is how it functions.
Yeah. But I'm thinking like the spiritual aspect. And just thinking mostly on like the functional level. So I would say we would call her God's sister.
Oh, that was a close one.
She's already
It
like
was?
his bio
I
his
wasn't
bio
really all that
sister's
worried.
adopted
I
to
assumed
her
you would
family,
act when you
right?
did.
Yeah.
I was nervous.
So I guess by extension,
I guess we can work
if
together
he
even
was
without
like,
SAS.
I don't think I could
by
have pulled it off
extension,
with
like
someone
he's
else.
connected
Thank you for getting
to
the
that
timing
family through his sister. So in a weird way, they're kind of like
It's nice to hear a compliment from you.
they're kind of like
You're
God
always so
siblings, if
harsh.
that makes sense.
right. Am I?
I just realized something
Well,
else.
whatever.
That is
Let's
a
make our way to the
complication.
top.
Is Kasane his half sister?
Oh, because do they have different dads or?
We can see the moon
Kasane
from here.
doesn't have a father.
It's beautiful.
There is no biological father.
So,
But that is
what
through
was
his
it you wanted
mother,
to talk
right?
about?
Yeah,
When the fighting is over, what do
they
you
have
plan
a
to do?
biological mother that they
I
share.
have a vague
Yeah.
idea.
Her
no
her
father.
entire
It might be too
profile
grand,
comes
so you'll
from her
probably
mother.
laugh.
I won't laugh. No matter
So
what it is.
what they share in
Thanks.
DNA would be
Want to change the world.
technically entirely the same. He
Change
has a
the world.
father.
Yeah.
That's a weird
I would-
paradoxical,
We've both
like
seen a lot of
half
bad
and
things in this
100%
country.
sibling at the same
The
time.
world we live in now is
Yeah.
built on so much
I would
sadness
still say they're
and
a full
sacrifice.
sibling. Because
That's true.
it comes
Suo, Seiron, and Togetsu.
like I
There
guess
were
a lack
people
of a
suffering
father
everywhere.
So many people's
would mean
lives
it's
were
just
turned
100%
upside down because
her.
of the desire for the strongest
and
power.
like
Yeah.
they're related
We're
to
using powers to alter time.
their mother like that.
It's
There's no
got
like
to end.
separate like there's no third
This
party.
world can't exist
there,
just
so-
for powers.
Not how do you say 3/4 in one word?
I won't let what happened to Nagi happen
Three-fourths
to anyone
three-fourths
else.
sister.
That's the least I can do for him.
Actually, no. 3/4 is wrong. 2/3.
Three-quarters.
It would
I
actually
want
it
to
would
change
be
the world.
2/3.
To
Oh,
make it a
I was
place
about
where
to say
people don't have
three-quarters,
to rely on
sister.
powers for everything.
3/4. That's
I
still
know
2
it will take
words.
a long time.
No,
but
I mean
feel
it's
like
okay.
As a dud, I'm the perfect
I
person
think
for it.
3/4 sister works.
A dud. That's right. How's your head? They were saying you might lose your power.
We're only
No big
3/4
change at the
siblings, so
moment.
it's okay.
But if it really comes down to it, I'm prepared to become one again.
It's okay
You're
if
pretty
we
calm
fuck.
about it. The way you were talking, I thought you would be a little depressed.
I mean, it will be
Technically, it would be less of a chance
But
of
you
a
know what?
problem.
I'm not the least bit afraid. I thought the same thing
Wait,
when the
no.
network went down.
No, wait.
I mean,
Like
no,
I was fighting back to back with you.
I was about
even
to say,
without
what?
SAS.
Like, that would be, like,
You thought the same
slightly
thing?
more of a problem.
I wonder if that's
Wait,
what
you're,
it feels
you're
like to
right.
lose your
It's actually
power.
the inverse.
We're not
Because
just
there
connected by
is
SAS.
having a
Even
father
if we
would
can't see
balance
each other's
out the
faces or
aspect,
hear each other's voices.
Yeah.
which would make
The
it
most
half plus
important
half.
thing, our connection doesn't go away.
Okay, so
Yeah, but, like, she doesn't have a father, so it's
That's
like...
good.
okay, it's
Three.
more of
When
a
we first
problem
met,
than being
I
half
honestly
siblings,
thought
but
I
it's
wouldn't
less
be
of a
able to
problem
count
than
on you
being
in a
full
fight.
sibling,
Yeah. It's
which
kind of
makes it
happy
it's a
you thought
3/4.
that.
But you're different now.
It's only 3/4
really
of a
can
problem.
change the
It's
world.
okay.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
So what's
I'm relieved as
3/4
well.
of
I
1.5%?
feel like I can leave this world to you.
Oh, you said
Leave.
1.5%?
What are you
Yeah.
planning to do?
Because like with full
Well,
siblings, the
I haven't
concern
decided
with
on a
having a
clear
child
goal
is
yet.
only
But I've
1.5%.
sort of been thinking of something outside this world.
Like outside of New
But
Hideka?
actually, no, that's a misnomer. Technically, there's
You mean the
1.5%
I've been
for each
thinking
stage
about it
of
ever since I
development
heard
for
humanity
the
came here
rating
from
of pretty much like if you try to
Outside
rate or
this world
gauge
is
the
another
level of
world that I know
issues
nothing
child will
about.
have. There's a
Filled with people who
1.5%
are a
chance that it will
mystery.
increase by that same
They're
amount.
suffering, just like the
So
people
it would
here.
be layered
They are attacked
to
by others and turning into them.
6.5%.
Once I realized that, I couldn't ignore it.
But
I thought maybe I could help
it's
somehow.
better to look at the exponential, which is
The
one.
moon. I thought I understood.
Yeah, what's
the first
3/4
time
of
I
1
heard
1/2,
about it.
and that's the exponential.
But the scale is just too big. It doesn't seem real at all. I certainly never thought about saving the people that live there. You really are amazing.
I'm not amazing at all. I just don't want to regret neglecting the people I could have protected.
I always felt that you were the kind of person that would step up to protect people, even if you're alone. It's almost as if you're not afraid of anything. I looked up to you when I was a kid.
This conversation got way out.
I wanted to be just like you.
We're missing the sentimental shit where she's like, I want to save all people.
Thinking I'm never afraid. As you said before,
Doesn't matter.
the most important connections never go away.
You mean
Probably does, in the
Not
context
just
of the
her.
game.
The memories of my mother, and the time
Probably
I
in
spent
real
with
life
all of
too,
you.
but
The only reason I'm not as afraid as I should be is because I know they'll always be with me. I know that they'll always be here, inside my heart.
Yeah, she's talking about how she wants to go to the moon.
So, even if you're alone,
I feel that.
You're never really alone? I kinda like that.
That's why I feel like I can go anywhere. Even
Wait, is her
going
name?
beyond the sky.
Wait, I was about to say, is her name Usagi
I
for a
know that
second? But I was
sounds like
like,
a
no, wait,
dream.
it's not right.
No, her
think you can
name's
do it.
Sane Randall.
I know you can.
Sonny Randall.
Thank you.
So, it looks like you and I will be going our separate ways.
I'm
It
conflicted. I
won't
don't know
just
if
be
it's
us.
like,
I think everyone will
English
find their own
says
path
Kasane.
and slowly drift farther apart.
but in Japanese, shouldn't it be Kasane?
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me sad.
Isane?
But even apart,
Kisane?
we're still friends.
No, Kasane.
Kasane? Oh, is it K.A.?
Okay.
Yeah.
We should probably get back to the hideout.
A.A. Sane.
There's so much to do before and after the fight. We just have to take care of what's in front of us.
Though listening to you made me excited for the future.
Yeah, I guess
It
Kasane
won't
would
be easy for either of us.
It would-
So let's do our best.
The best way you could
Both
tell
in
is
our own
if you
places.
saw like the kanji
Absolutely.
or the hiragana for it.
I promise I'll make a better future, no matter how long it takes.
Yeah, I haven't.
You can take your time, but if you
I mean,
take
you could
too
probably
long,
just look up
I'll
her
bring
shit
peace
on
to the moon and come
Wikipedia
back
and then
before you're
or
done.
on the wiki because there's probably a
Oh,
fan wiki
so it's
for
a
this game,
competition now. I know you hate to lose.
and they'll probably have the hiragana or kanji for it.
Oh, hold on a second. I have something for you. Take this.
Actually, I'm about to do that
Free?
right now.
Is this a
How do you
braided
spell her
strap?
fucking name?
I tried making it like the
Kasane?
hair clip Naomi made for me a long time ago. Her hair clip supported me through the tough times. So I wanted to give you something like it.
All right,
I'm not
what's-
as good as
I'm-
her,
I'm
but I
looking
think it
at
looks somewhat
the
decent.
Okay, kanji.
I think it's great. And the fact that you made it makes it even better. Thank you. I'll hold on to it forever.
I'm so glad you like it. I really wanted you to have that. You were always a strange existence to me. You always went a different way, had different ideas. Even when we were enemies, when I was trying to kill you, you still tried to talk to me.
Well, I didn't want to die, and I didn't want you to die either.
Seeing that helped change my mind. Now, I don't think anyone should have to be sacrificed. So to put it simply, you're someone I needed in my life.
Asa.
I saw you in the future, and you were different. You were covered in scars, and were taking everything on yourself.
Damn, it sounds like I wasn't doing that well.
You were a sad person who didn't mind sacrificing himself. I don't want you to end up like that. I don't want that to be your future. And I don't want you thinking it's okay to throw your own life away.
Asane,
So
yeah.
when you see those red strings,
So it is
remember that no
Kasane.
matter when or where
Asane,
I am,
yeah.
I want you to live on.
Asane. Kasane.
I'll never forget. I promise.
That's all I wanted to talk about. Let's get going.
I'm actually gonna stay for a while. See you back at the hideout?
Sure. See you then.
Changing new Humuka?
What is the
That's not gonna be
dub
so
call her?
easy. It's okay.
Kasane.
It's not
Kasane.
scary. I can keep going, even if I'm alone.
Kasane is
Let's
what they
do
do.
this.
Kasane.
but I'm like, shouldn't it be?
Well, I mean, you don't. I mean, in Japanese, you don't like. What's it called? The vowels.
When I look at
You don't
lately,
like.
I was
You
the
don't
one
emphasize them.
What did she say?
Oh,
Kasane.
that's a secret.
Yeah, the way they cut things is different.
I feel
Yeah,
something
because like
special.
in English you say kasane. We extend our vowels out like a lot comparatively.
Yes.
You just reminded me. This would have been a good day to like sit down and like fucking. I didn't have too much work today, so it's been a good day to like just sit down and just like read some like fucking. I don't know if I should use a textbook. I probably should use a textbook. To learn Japanese.
With you.
I just don't know
Well, it's
where
hard
to
to put into
start.
words.
I guess.
Yeah, me too.
Also, I
feel
get
we
like
have a
such.
real connection.
I feel like I get such conflicting information sometimes about how to learn.
It's the same with health. Learning a language is like dealing with your health.
You have a second, Yuito?
Yeah.
There's somewhere I'd like to take you.
Well,
Okay.
I think
Where
I learned some.
cemetery near
You know what's
Sumeragi
funny? I read a
Tomb.
manga and it kind
I'm
of
going
gave me
to
an
go pay
idea of like
respects
how
to
to
my friend
treat this person
Masaki.
actively.
There wasn't a body
Instead of
to
something
bury,
like
but his brother
as
added his
purely
name to the
objective. You
family
should
grave.
see. You should
So
see
he has a
nutrition
proper
as
name.
like different variables that affect your body in different ways. Kind of like paint, like different paint that you would put on a paintbrush.
Are you sure you don't need more time?
Well, my special
Like,
is
if
like
you-
there's different types of like
This was
diets and
enough.
such that are meant for
He already
different
knew everything I
people,
wanted
but
to tell him.
most people
I
don't
was thinking
understand
about
that.
what
They
went
just
down
take
in
whatever they
Izumigawa.
hear is best.
There were so many
It's like
people
considering
deciding
what
that
may
way.
actually be better for
Yeah.
For
health
them, yeah.
conditions,
We only
blood,
found one truck's
etc.
worth, but I'm sure there were many
Oh,
more before
yeah.
it.
It's a good way to think about it
Many
too.
retired soldiers
And the
died
language is
quickly
much,
or go
or
missing.
learning
I
anything,
thought it was just a
learning is
toll of
much the
serving
same
in the
way.
OSF.
So when it comes to
But
learning
it could
things
be
with
all the
language,
government's
it's
doing,
different.
trying to secure the brains they
To
need.
figure out what is the
I
best
wouldn't be
way for
surprised if the
you,
government did
because
that. It's chilling to
you
think
know,
about.
once it passes
use
or
what's
you're
useful
in
and
too
discard
far,
what
too
isn't.
deep, you realize if it was right or
Just
wrong
tools
for
to
you.
this nation.
Yeah.
You can only know if it was right or wrong.
We have a chance for another life when we can't fight anymore. I won't
And
forgive
sometimes
them for taking
doing
away
something
that
before
possibility and
another
discarding them
certain
like
thing,
trash.
doing things in certain orders
feel the
can
same.
actually warp the
That's the way they treated my best friend.
You mean
the
Learning.
ability of the other.
Yeah. He and
Yeah.
Masaki both had so
So
much
something
life
may
ahead
be
of them.
right for you now,
We need to end
and
these
doing
types of things
something
from
else
happening in
first
our
will make it where
lifetime.
that thing that is right for you would never
I
work.
thought that my role in the OSF was ending. But it looks like there's this giant test
But there's not
still
enough
left.
test subjects for that, because
I
you're
wanna
only
right this
one
nation's
individual
wrongs and
to
protect
be
the
moving
future.
forward, and there's no save
As
state.
someone who is still remaining.
Except for those
Yeah.
time crystals we'll never
Yeah,
get.
I was about to say,
Glad you're
yo,
doing that
let's
all
get
by
some time
yourself,
crystals
are you?
and let me learn a language.
I'd like to help too.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Well, shall we head back to the hideout?
Fucking hell.
There's somewhere I want to stop by.
Okay.
Where
are we going?
I'll never get over that.
I wanted to go to this restaurant, but I couldn't bring myself to go in alone.
FaceTime
I'd be
crystals.
grateful if you came with me.
Surprise original gyoza Suzaku. That's an impressive sounding place.
I became more interested in food since our last
Oh yeah,
excursion.
wait. Are you
I
still
started
streaming?
looking up trendy new
Yeah.
restaurants on food
Want me to
websites
mute you?
when I have time.
So,
Yeah.
you
do
have a
that.
new hobby.
You're
Is it
muted.
nearby?
Yeah. I realized when I looked at the website that Masaki and I used to go there together all the time. The restaurant's name and atmosphere completely changed after the previous owner died, so I hadn't visited since. But there's no point in only looking at the past. I have to try the new gyoza for myself.
Oh,
Popular
I didn't
dishes
think
are
about it.
Ogre Hell Gyoza and Final
It's all
Dragon
good.
Gyoza? Hard to imagine those are names for food.
It doesn't matter what their names are, what matters is how they taste. It's good to be adventurous.
You're right. Although, that's not something you would have said just a short while ago.
Perhaps. I was too stubborn. need
Yeah,
to be
I
less
care.
afraid of trying
I'm
new
unoffended.
things. I'll honor Masaki's memory by enjoying what life I have left.
You look at peace. I think you've gotten younger.
Don't be ridiculous. But a weight has been taken off my shoulders. It's been a while since I felt this way.
All right. Let's try these surprise gyoza then.
As much as you like. It's my treat. Maybe we can take some back to the hideout for everyone.
That's a good idea. I just hope they taste as strange as their names.
No kidding.
Fuck, my ass hurts.
This might sound like an old man talking, but don't overdo it, okay? I think you worry
Yes,
too much.
Gamma, we get it. You're
a
old.
cornerstone of this platoon, so be confident.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Thanks.
I just get annoyed that
don't
the
think I'm that
character is like.
I'm glad you think that.
We work so well
Man,
because of you.
sorry, I'm
I know
old.
it.
I don't get it
I'll be the
because I'm
shield that
old.
protects you.
Like, we get it,
I want
fucker.
you to
You're
let me help you
old.
grow.
You're 50.
As a
Get
friend.
over it. Just live happy. God damn it.
Screw you, old man. How many times am I gonna teach you this lesson?
I'm putting my life in your hands.
This isn't what's annoying about like writing like older characters and
It's
these
a lot to
types
live
of
up to.
things. It's like
Try
their
my
only
best to meet it.
personality trait is that like they're older than everybody else.
Like, he's a war veteran. Well, not
Yeah.
he's not a war veteran. It's just he's a military vet that lost a lot of people, and he's just kept with military and that type of lifestyle continuously, not adapting to any type of social life. So when he finally is trying to socialize, it's difficult for him, and he shies away from it.
Okay.
And the characters are like, relax, go out to a restaurant, go play some game. Stop stressing.
Yeah.
Turns out he's a foodie that likes to cook and fish.
Yes, sir. Just sounds like anybody who's been in the military for like 20 plus years. They're like, I don't know what to do anymore. Like, yeah, motherfucker, because you spent like a good portion of your life doing shit, the same shit.
Oh, did I mention the Oni milk is into crystals, tarot, and charms and all that?
I'm interested now.
Yeah, Kyoka, the bait, she's into mysticism.
Oh, what's her name?
Kyoka.
Kyoka. Which one is that one?
Camera? This.
Oh, this one? Okay. No, it makes sense because she's the fucking mom too, right?
Yeah,
she's like
the-
older sister type.
The Oni-sama milk.
Oh, I thought you said she was an Oni, like she's literally like an Oni, like she has like demon horns and shit.
I probably should have said One.
One, yes.
That's my mistake on my English.
One-san. One-san, One-san.
One milk.
Are you going somewhere, Shiden?
Well, they say
Yeah,
like Nason.
I'm
They'd
going
be
to
like
see the
Nason, Nason,
thunderclouds.
because they don't want to put the O in
Thunderclouds?
there. That's
Is
what
there
I
a storm
find out
coming
with
in?
Japanese. Like a lot
Is
of
it
the
safe to be outside?
the average Japanese
Apparently
speakers,
these are the
they
biggest in
like to
decades.
omit so many fucking
This is a
words
chance to see real lightning.
because they think
It's a little dangerous,
it's like they
but we
think
can't pass it
contextually
up.
about everything,
Wow.
right?
Yeah,
Now
it's
that
a,
I think
it's
of it, I've only ever seen
dialect
images
thing,
of real
really.
lightning.
Oh, I don't mind if you tag along, if you're interested.
Oh, you
Sounds
mean like
fun.
specific like
I'll take you up on that.
dialect, like
All
a
right,
Tokyo
then
dialect
get
or
ready.
something?
We'll miss the thunderclouds
Yeah,
if we
like
take too long.
what they skip and what
Never
they
seen him this
emphasize.
excited.
Apparently, I read way too formal.
Well, yeah, that's what they say. A lot of foreigners say because like they use textbooks.
See those big
We-
black
or
clouds
wait,
over
we
there?
use textbooks
Those
and
are
shit to like learn
thunderclouds.
Japanese, right?
Wow.
And those are
cool.
like the formal way of
Clouds look
speaking.
like
but for
mountains.
them, who's
So
been
the
speaking
lightning
their
will come from
whole
there?
lives, they speak with more like
The forecast said it should be soon.
they speak in a
kind of
more
lightning
like
it'll be?
relaxed way, right?
You really
Or
like
at least
lightning,
like
don't
on the
you?
street. Like I guess if they're
Is
like
it
in a
because
business
of your
meeting,
power?
they're gonna be like very like
Yeah,
polite
it
and shit,
feels
right?
familiar. And it might give me a clue for using my power.
Ooh.
I also love the remote and powerful image of lightning.
I have
I'd
an
like to be
opening on
like
my
that.
ear.
Remote
Ouch.
and
Like, not a
powerful.
cut, but like
That
top
does
layers
sound
of
like
skin
it.
off, and it's just reading
A
off,
lightning strike. Did you
Ooh.
see that?
and it's
Yeah,
very
that's
painful.
crazy. I just
But
kind
I
of
can't
tagged
help
along.
but scratch it.
But this is way better than I expected. Whoa, that was
You gotta
close.
resist that urge.
I saw it so clearly.
Unless you
Hey,
scratch it
shit.
to the point where it starts
Lightning
to
is
feel
really
good
cool.
as it's
Damn right.
continuing to be painful.
What did you expect?
Why do you sound so proud?
But yeah, probably resist that urge.
Beautiful.
You don't want to fuck
That
up your ear.
powerful light. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah. The clouds are breaking up. It's over. That was awesome.
It was.
You seem down. Are you sad that it's gone?
Yeah. But it got me thinking, too. Compared to that awesome force, my power is nothing.
Well, you're up against a natural phenomenon. Of course a human can't stand up to that.
I know that. It's not just lightning. Even compared to other people, I'm weak. I wanted to be as strong as Captain Seto someday. I thought if I worked hard, I could be a Septentrion. I worked for years like that, but I still have no title. I'm still just Sheeta. I know that I'm stronger than I was before, but maybe this is as strong as I'm going to get.
That's not like you. Is earning the title of Septentrion that important?
Of course it is. It's the OSF's proof of strength. If I have it, no one can say I'm not good enough.
I don't disagree that the Septentrions are amazing, but there are powerful people like Arashi that don't have any special titles. You're strong too. I think so, and so does everybody else. Isn't that enough?
I want more solid proof of my strength, so that everyone has to accept it. The
Damn,
reason everyone
okay.
appreciated
Fuck
Captain
yeah.
Seto wasn't just because of his strength in battle. He was able to move people. He encouraged them and made them brave. He had strengths that I don't have. My plan was to use this mask once I thought I had reached his level. But if that day won't come,
He compared
maybe I
himself way
shouldn't
too
have
much to other people.
Don't say that. Captain
yeah.
Seto had it made just for you.
he had this mask made because he thought I would become strong like him. As long as I can't meet those expectations, I can't wear it.
But the thing
Don't
is,
be
you'll never
stupid.
meet those expectations
That's not Captain
because they're way
Seto's
too
mask.
high.
It's your
even
mask.
by
So you have to use it. You don't have to be like him.
What?
yeah, be yourself, bro.
I look up to him too, but his strength is different from ours, just like you said. And it's fine that it's different. Each of us are strong in our own ways.
Strong in my own way. Pretty wise words for a rookie.
I was being a little arrogant, but you know what I mean.
In his message, Captain Seto did say that I should trust my own strength. He knew even back then what I was lacking. It looks like I've been worrying about the wrong things. Lightning's beauty isn't meant to be compared to anyone else. And it doesn't exist to receive a title. It just
There
exists.
you go.
And it's known throughout the world. That's the strength I need.
You look like you feel better.
I wasn't feeling bad in the first place. I was just a little confused. But not anymore.
There you go.
That mask suits
I like
you.
this guy actually.
Of course it does. It was made for me.
Yeah, you're getting
I
the
should
good
thank you.
side of him.
I won't say this is thanks to you, but if we hadn't talked, my mind wouldn't have changed.
Well, you're welcome.
He's definitely a tsundere, though.
If you keep this
That
up,
is a very
it won't be
tsundere
long
statement.
before you're a Septentrion.
It's not because of you, but
No, I don't need some
you did help
worn-out
me
title
out,
like
I
Septentrion
guess.
anymore. I want to be more.
Like,
Best of the best.
The first 80% is constant
from someone else
hatred,
wouldn't suit me.
berating,
My
anger.
name itself
It's
will be
just
synonymous with
non-stop
strength.
insult
So
and
the
aggression
highest title in
and
the
yelling,
OSF will be
screaming at everyone,
Shield?
and fighting everyone.
I don't think
Like,
anyone
straight
would
up, like,
want that.
I can't stand you to
That's
beat
fine.
us and
That
fight
strength is
you.
only for me to achieve.
I don't think that's quite right.
As
either.
Kasane, you have to beat his
But I
ass
get the
down like
gist of
4
it.
times.
Then I'll do my best to be the strongest Yuito.
Now there's a title that's far from your reach. You have a lot of work to do.
That reminds me of Destiny.
Hey, don't overdo it.
Yeah. Thanks, Shiden.
That was awfully straight.
Some people are just like really fucking
Listen,
argumentative.
I'm not being
but, like,
friendly
they're not
with you.
bad people.
It's just that
It's just
keeping
like-
yourself in good condition.
Yeah, he's not
What
trying
are
to be
you
a bad
doing?
person. It's just
I
he
hate when you make that stupid
fucking
face.
He's not a bad person. I fucking hate him. Get up!
It's good being able to push each other to greater heights.
Beat this dude's ass. What a
not necess-
punk ass bitch. I don't hate you. You're just a fucking bitch ass nigga.
Necessarily talking about us, though. Yeah. But I'm hoping our relationship is like that.
it cracks me up every time. If you just watch her for a minute, she's doing fine.
Did she
Go
fucking
score.
start struggling?
You'll see it.
Working on them abs.
She just flopped.
She fell on her ass. Okay, never mind. This game's great.
Yuito, I have a favor
This
to
kid
ask.
is like 25.
Will you climb Hieno Mountain with me?
Oh, is he like a revert? Well, I guess he's
Sure,
a Shota.
but why?
Right.
No.
He,
I just want to climb the
He got
mountain.
recruited into
The
OSF
truth is,
really
I'm still
early
worried about my
because
power.
he was a dud that was
Lifting weights is not
given
enough to
powers.
shake my insecurity.
Duds being the ones born without
I want
power.
to put myself in an extreme
Um,
situation to clear my thoughts.
And so he was
You
given
thought of
the
Hieno Mountain.
drugs the military
But
is
you had a pretty
given
tough
that
time climbing
slows
it
down
before.
aging.
It was certainly difficult climbing the
So
mountain
he
with this
never
body.
physically grew up.
That's why I want to do it. I want to climb it with my own strength.
But
and
his
see
brother,
just
that's
how
like
strong
same
I
age as him,
become.
is like 6.5 foot
So
tall,
I don't
jack
want you to help
built.
unless it's an emergency, or another appears.
You want to test your limits? Okay, but don't do anything
wait,
crazy.
I gotta hop out
Thank you very
the
much.
call real quick.
Okay.
Maybe we should take a break.
I can still go on. I'm sorry for causing you some problems of late.
Don't worry about it. It's good to talk to someone.
I understand in theory that I shouldn't let losing my power bother me. But being a dud is something that has occupied my mind for a very long time. A dud's quality of life is hardly considered in current New Himuka society. It's the same as if they don't exist. If I lose my power, that's what will happen to me. And that scares me.
I guess not being able to see the net or visions is the same
Dude.
as being ignored by the world. But since they're outside of society, doesn't that mean they can change it from the outside?
I've
That's
flashed
just
something.
idealism.
What?
Society does not work that way.
There's no black people in this
That
game.
may be true, but that doesn't
You
mean you
just
should
realized
just
that.
give up.
You're still young enough to have hopes like that.
How did you
I've
not
been alive
realize
in this
that?
world for decades.
I
I'm painfully aware of what can and cannot be done. I'm
I
not the
just don't
child
know.
that I appear to be.
It took me a while.
I know you're not a child.
Anime
so don't
in
give up
general
so
has
easily.
no fucking black people.
If you
This
don't
is
face
just
the
a
problem
common
like an
thing
adult,
that
nothing will
that,
change.
well, that I accepted.
But
I think most people don't think about it.
Watch out!
Thank you. You saved me.
Oh, that was scary.
Like,
I'm glad you didn't slip.
but what ends up happening is
guess you
all the
could've
black fans
teleported.
end up picking somebody and
It
says
happened
like they're
so
one of
fast.
us, or like, oh, this
If I had
guy's the
fallen, that may
closest
have been
thing
it.
to one.
You ended up saving me.
Like Piccolo.
Even though I said I was here to test my own strength.
Well,
Does it
actually,
matter?
Piccolo's black. Never mind.
I mean,
we,
I
we,
only
we
helped
all
you then.
just collectively accepted.
You
he's
climbed
black.
all this way by
We
yourself.
have.
It's okay
We
to
certainly
get help when
have.
you really need it.
We all have. Everybody.
I don't think being strong is doing everything by yourself without anyone's help.
I see.
Oh, sorry.
Or like anybody
was a
with a
little
tan is
high-handed.
like.
Controversial.
You
Controversial
made me think
question.
of my brother.
What?
Former Major General
Is
Karen?
Thanos black?
He is adored by everyone, but he trusts no one and takes all the burdens on himself.
I would say no.
I've always followed in my brother's footsteps, but I
Mostly
don't need
because
to
he's
follow
played by
his
a
path anymore.
white actor in the movie.
I don't want to be like Karen.
Plus, there's actual black people.
I shouldn't be. Yuito,
So you kind
I
of don't need
apologize
to.
for getting emotional.
You kind of don't need to use him
No,
as like a proxy.
I was mouthing off too. Let's call it even.
All right.
Like when I see
Now,
him
if you
in
wanna-
motion.
if you want to say, now,
If we
now,
don't
now, if
hurry,
you wanna
the
say
sun
Darth
will set
Vader's
before we
black,
get down.
You have reason. You know, you have more. What's it called?
That is a
You have more
controversial
leeway.
statement.
Yeah, you could. You have leeway
We're here.
there.
Because
Right.
Anakin's white as fuck, but the voice.
You made it.
Yeah.
You did it.
Well, he's voiced by
Yes,
a very.
it was the result of
he's
my
voiced
daily
by a black man.
exercise.
Yeah.
And your help.
Plus, he's
I was
he
just
has
along
a
for
lot
the
of
ride.
stereotypes of
Like
a
I
black
said,
father. So
You got here on your own.
Thank you.
you know,
New Himuka looks so small from here.
so like it kind of fits.
From this far away, the people look like ants.
It's strange. Small people, big people, psionics, duds. They are all just specks when seen from far away. Nations and societies are just
Yeah,
gatherings
I-
of those specks. If that's
I mean,
the case,
yeah, I would say Darth Vader's black,
perhaps
even though
something
he's
can
not
be done.
actually technically.
It looks like he has an idea. I guess the mountain climbing helped.
Also, like we all know Brock's black, right? I think we all accepted this, right?
Wait, who?
Brock.
Brock?
Pokemon.
all right.
Okay.
Thanks to our
It's just like you saying Brock was
That's
not
great.
Goku.
So
Clearly
you're
was
not worried anymore?
puzzled.
No. First,
Yeah,
I must get
he's
bigger.
he's technically
don't
not,
get taller,
but he's accepted
dude.
as.
Yeah, it's like one of those like he's technically he isn't, but
You
like
can't
we all
change the
know,
world
like,
alone.
Kind of.
It requires small efforts by many people. So I want to have the
Even had a
capacity
dad
to
that walked
accept
out on him.
everyone's ideas without losing myself. If I can depend on people and be depended on, anything is possible.
I see. You
Yes,
I'll be honest, I don't give a shit about Luca's story. I'm tired.
Okay, which person?
The boy. I just skipped the cutscene.
Oh, okay. I'm not watching
'Cause
right now. Anyway, so you're good.
I just got tired of it, so I just skipped it. Okay, all the bond levels are good. We got through them all. She's
But yeah, most anime will just not have black people, or like, or not even black adjacent people.
You know, Kyoka had a brilliant idea. She used her power to duplicate herself so she could give herself a facade. But
It's a good idea.
Her technique is shit.
Like her power shit.
No, her massage technique, it's shit.
Beggars can't be choosers.
I should do side quest. I don't feel like it.
You don't have to do them tonight.
I have to go another chapter.
I finally heard from Major
First
General
hour
Fubuki.
was
He asked us to head to
botched.
Sumeragi Tomb right away.
Oof.
Apparently, the chief will be there.
Kaito. Actually, what's my brother's status now?
He's still the acting chief, but most of his
That shit's gonna be
authority has
stuck in
been
my head now.
transferred, and no one has seen much of him lately.
My guess is that the government is going to make him take the fall for everything and abandon him.
The chief might have decided to help us because he knows that's what they're going to do.
As long as he helps us, it's fine. Now let's head to Sumeragi Tomb.
Oh yeah, Kasane's a very mean set kind of person.
Oh yeah, I wanted something else I wanted to mention about like black people in anime. You notice how like on Twitter, like all the black anime girls always have the same profile pic of Michiko from Michiko and Hachin. That's because black women are that rare. That's the only person they can go off of.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm dead serious, bro. There's also there's another character from the show like a lot of people don't know called Baskash.
Kaito.
I think it's Basquash
So
or
you
Baskash.
finally made it.
I think it's Baskash.
You want inside the Sumeragi Tomb, correct?
Right. In order to close the Kunad Gate, there's something we need to check
I
inside
forgot
the
her
tomb.
name though. It's been so
If
many
Khan
years since
really
I've
is
seen that show.
inside, then he is the key to closing it.
It's literally
If,
a basketball
huh?
mecca.
Not
It's the
only is
coolest shit
everything
ever.
circumstantial, doesn't sound very credible either. Is this really what you choose to stake everything on?
I gotta bring that show back, bro.
Very
I'm like,
If you do
that was
indeed
such a
manage
good
to save
idea.
the
and
world, it will reflect
it
quite
was only
nicely in the
26
Sumeragi name.
episodes. I'm like,
all that matters?
no, bro. If this came out
Hanabi,
today,
it doesn't
with
matter
how,
what he
how much
says,
people hype Beast and
as
shit,
long as he helps us.
like just give them like
I've
fucking some
disabled
Jordans
the
and
security
shit.
for the entrance. Close the Kunad Gate.
Yeah, like no, actually, that was the main reason I think the anime got made. Was like it was supposed to promote
I
like
heard you
Nike,
stopped
like some
Togetsu's
Nike
plan.
shoes and shit. Because
You
that's what
managed to
the
avenge
the
her.
mechs would wear,
You did what I had set out to do.
right?
So, you knew about Mom's death.
Why not bring that show
Dad and
back? Put on,
We
give
vowed
some
that
like,
we'd destroy
give some like
Togetsu
new
one
like
day. This
newer brands
isn't
and shit
what
on
I
there.
imagined,
Slap it on the fucking
but it
mechs.
looks like Dad and I got our
There you
wish.
go. That's like a fucking
Kaito.
$1 million idea right there.
Go. Do what you need to do. This is the path you've chosen.
Thank you.
Well, it's really the coolest idea ever, and they just like it's only like it's like nobody else has ever thought of making something similar to that ever.
Yakumo Sumeragi should be sleeping in here.
Let's find out whether our theory was right. If it's actually the former Major General that traveled to the past.
It had a lot of cool ideas too. Like they meet like a fucking like a literal giant who's like the size of all their mechs. So all he has to do to play basketball with them is just put on like a power suit. Like it's a really funny idea. And also he falls in love with one of the main characters, and she's like a normal human size and he's an actual giant. So I'm like, how would their fucking sex life work? Like at all.
I thought it'd be gloomier since it's a tomb.
Like
Yakumo's got a good thing going here.
We need to go down.
Those stairs
I've
go
thought
all
about
the way
this for
down.
years, and I guess like the meme with
Don't think
the
there's any danger to
the
worry
li-
about.
you know the meme with like
Let's
with the
take them.
pocket
I
pussy,
don't
like
see
that's
any
the
other
only
way
way I
down.
can think of it working.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yuito, Kasane.
Wow.
Fubuki said he'd join you too.
Should we go meet him?
No, he said he can't head there right away, so he'll meet up with you later.
Copy that. We'll go on ahead then.
It's like, hope you like cream pie.
These stairs just go on and on. Ugh, what a pain. What's up with this place, Yuito?
What? Oh my
How's
god.
this my fault? I mean, it's your family's too, right?
Shit's so
Install
funny.
an elevator at the very least. Sheesh.
Bro, they really need to bring. I really want that show to have like a sequel or something. Like, it makes me mad there isn't one.
Good job. Pretty sure you've reached the bottom floor.
Oh, we finally made
I
it.
forget when it came out too.
Looks
I think
like
it was
there's
like
only a
08
single
or something.
path from here.
There's a big space up ahead. That's probably where Yakumo is sleeping.
I guess we just need to move forward. I was worried it might be
Should
amazing
rewatch
here
it
to prevent
just
grave
to-
robbing.
just for memory's sake.
Stay on your toes. Just because nothing's happened so far doesn't mean that it...
I just felt something in my brain.
What? I didn't feel anything.
What's going on?
What's happening? Signal is deteriorating.
Wataru. Damn. We lost the transmission.
But yeah, that's the only other anime I can think of that had a black girl in it. And it's weird too, cause like her granddad is like, I wouldn't call him white because it's anime,
Where
so he's
are we?
probably like Asian,
Is
but
this
like he's like
Suo's
fucking
OSF
very like
headquarters?
pale.
How did we get here all of a sudden?
So I didn't know how that worked out.
Oh, maybe there was some sort of
Because that was like her
teleportation trap.
biological grandfather too.
Just calm down and take a better look around you. Something doesn't seem quite right.
Or at least I
City
remember
looks a
that
little
being
off.
the case.
This feeling. I remember it from before. Are we inside a brain field?
That is certainly a possibility. Since I felt something
She was
interfere
cute
with
as
my
shit too.
brain,
She was like the fucking like,
this could be
like,
a
she was
measure
like the
to
mechanic
confuse
girl.
intruders. Or
others.
This is what happened when we went to the Chronos terminal. Get ready to fight.
Come on. Their shell is quite hard. Attack it with something heavy while using psychokinesis.
I'll leave it to you.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot. Yeah.
Whoa!
I definitely need to rewatch it though. I need like somebody like I also need I think I should like rewatch like I need like a rewatch or something.
I can hit it.
Probably make it a stream or two.
Yeah. That's a good. I feel like that's a really underrated show. That's what people should see.
Now die! Come on! Here we go! Do it! Here we go! The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Also, I can like introduce you to Iceman. He's like the fucking coolest. He's the funniest fucking character.
Here we go!
Yeah, he's actually fucking psychotic.
Seems like we managed to kill all the others around here, but our situation hasn't improved much.
We haven't been able to reach Haruko or Wataru either. We should... Huh?
Yeah, and the
Karin?
I think the funny thing is like they fucking eventually they'll
As of
like the whole
today,
thing I
Alice
think is
Ichijo
the
is
whole
now
story
an
is like
official
about
member.
them like going to the moon and shit, which they eventually do. They literally play basketball. On the
Congratulations,
moon.
Alice. The three of us are together again.
It also seems like we have a mission for our new platoon. I'm going to show you two who the real star member is.
I just hope the newbie's over-enthusiasm doesn't make her do something reckless.
Oh, really? You know, I heard a certain somebody got written up for disobeying orders.
Fubuki. I mean, that was your 50th write-up. That's quite the milestone. How could I not share it?
They say you're a shoo-in for Septentrion, Karin, but I guess you've got some issues with your superiors.
I don't intend to follow orders I don't agree with.
That's so like you. Oh, I guess that just means you'll have to climb to the top of the OSF.
Sounds like too much trouble. I'm not interested in looking after people weaker than me. Fubuki can do all that instead.
You say that, but you always look after your friends in the end. You're usually more helpful than I am. I think you're more suited to run things than me. Actually, I bet you're really gunning for the position. Stop trying to hide it.
You've been gunning for the top position from the very beginning.
Listen to the two of you. Honestly, just take the top 2 positions and you're all set.
That's a good idea. If we take the current organization and break them into regiments... Ooh.
Stop with the creepy laugh.
Don't worry, I don't do it in front of anyone else. You'd do so much better in life if you just learned how to have an outside persona.
Not having a facade is one of Karn's better qualities. Although it wouldn't hurt you to learn to have one so you wouldn't get written up so much.
What did we just see?
Major General Fubuki. And Karn, right? And Aunt Alice? Oh, right, she was your aunt. The 3 of them were childhood friends. That brought back some memories. Funny, I had forgotten the color of Karn's hair back then. Now it's completely different from Luca's.
That's right. It's a pretty rare phenomenon. So it may have something to do with my brother's powers.
Oh, wait,
that looked like it was from when Alice first entered the Force. That would make
What?
it over 20 years ago.
Oh yeah, I was like,
If
I
this
was
was a
talking about
brain
it. I was just
field,
looking
then
up
I guess
the,
it would make sense for it to
the
be
openings.
affected by
'Cause I
someone's
think both of
memories
them
or
are bangers.
emotions.
I'm not entirely sure what that was. But first we should figure out how to
Yeah,
get
I'll
out of
play
here.
it. I'll play it off, man.
Staying here won't help. Let's see what's up ahead.
Don't want to get you copyrighted or whatever.
Yeah, they shut the shit down.
I can't get a read in this space. All I can sense is that it's really vast.
There's some familiar scenery mixed in too. The connection is so chaotic.
Looks like that's the way this space works. This area must be connected to some other location as well.
Deal with it.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. Now die!
Yuito, finish it!
Yeah! Come on! Go, Yuito! That enemy is stunned. Thanks.
Damn, Yuito!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
I'm not done yet.
I can hit it! It's over! Now die!
I can't wait.
Do it!
Go do your thing.
Can't wait for you.
Shell is broken.
Oh yeah, I forgot about fucking what's her name. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. 5 ticks.
Leave it to me.
I still feel bloodlust.
Yo,
The other is still around. Fighting with Segumi's power.
It's not over yet.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I
No,
focus
actually,
my
I
attacks.
think Bleach has a lot of black people. They're like relatively the most damage.
There must be a weak spot.
I guess if we count Chad as black, so it's like kind of like Afro-Hispanic.
Now die!
That was a great attack.
I trust you. We got this!
We won't back down!
Like one. Probably fifth first. Yeah, that's a lot for anime. Oh, I guess like Naruto too, because like it's trilogy. And like the whole like cloud building. Really cloud or lightning? I always forget.
Wait, Naruto's villain?
No, there's a village in Naruto that's like mostly made of like
Ah.
yeah, one of the guys named Killed. He's like the one I think of the most. He has literal fucking like cornrows and everything. I'm trying to remember. I don't think. I'm trying to remember if there was any like dark skinned people in Naruto. Most of them just look. Most of them just look Asian. Or like, except for the blonde ones. But even the blonde ones look like blonde characters look kind of Asian. Except for like maybe like Naruto, because he was like fucking blonde blue eyes.
Sounds like Yaru bait.
Yaru? No. There's a here. Let me show you a picture of like like she's.
Oh wait, you're talking about the big.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like a good way to describe it.
Yeah, that's like literally the only trait she's known for throughout versus.
She's also known for wanting Sasuke's dick, but that's like half. That's her and Sakura both have that.
God, she's into Shota.
Well, no, because they're all the same age. You know, they like age up.
Get going!
There's like a time skip, and then they go.
Are we
from,
thinking
like,
about the same one? Okay, now you got something. Oh, now you're
There's a time skip in Naruto where like okay,
Should be.
so you pick.
That was pretty cool. Thanks.
It's the one I'm thinking of when they're kids.
Yeah, but like there's a time skip and then they get like to like their mid-teens, and the rest of the series is from there.
Here we go!
Ah! Nice little touch that as you die, the dialogue box corrupts.
Oh yeah, and then at the end of the series they're like adults, and then they go into Boruto as adults. Almost completely forgot about that part.
Arashi, thanks!
Use my fire!
Time! Keep it up!
I'm trying to find like a picture of.
I don't think you need a good picture, just, like a picture that identifies.
Oh, here.
A lot of Naruto's characters are prevalent.
Here, the second, okay, the one in the middle is her in the original like pre-time skip, and then the second one is her as an older teenager. See if I can also just get better pictures.
Oh, I forgot about that character.
Yeah.
That's not the character
really...
I was talking about.
Oh, okay. Are you thinking Tsunade? Is the only other big tit blonde girl I can think of.
Put it.
Hold on.
Wow, nice. Let others projectile. Be careful. You will mess with your head.
Is this who you're thinking of?
Yes.
Yeah, Tsunade.
Yeah, when you said one, that's who I thought of.
Yeah, I forgot you. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you know what's funny? So she's actually like an old woman, but like she like uses like she uses like the thing on her forehead to keep her youth.
Yeah, I know about that.
You know, I heard people say that's kind of like a sexist thing, but I'm like, at the same time, there's like another character who's her age, but he also looks like a lot younger, and he because he does like weird shit. So it's like, I mean, they're kind of doing the same thing. I don't really see the problem. There's like actual old women that are like prominent characters.
It's idolization of the younger figure.
Now die! Take it out!
I figured. Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
We're taking a weak spot on its back. It's fast, so use SAS to counter.
She definitely still looks like she's middle aged and most. Like, she doesn't look like she's like a young girl. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like she looks like she's
late
like
30s, early 40s.
Yeah.
But you know, like Japanese culture, young, hit 55, the perfect wrinkle and old.
Yeah, that's the that's the truth right there.
They stay 20 up until like they're 50, and then suddenly they're
they
65, 70.
Yeah, then they become fucking like Fu Manchu looking, and they have the fucking Asian perm. Shit's so funny.
Damn.
Fucking Asian genetics are insane. You know what? That's how I feel with like. I've seen like. I've been around with a lot of like a lot of Indian women, and I think it works for them too specifically. I don't know why. You can tell the ones that are like younger and the ones that are older like immediately. Like it's like a. It's kind of like a.
Are you all right?
Like,
Yeah.
there's a lot of them that look young for like a long ass time.
thank you
And then they just
for
like they
saving
hit like a certain age, and then they like crack. Their whole body like cracks. If that makes sense.
You're right. Sorry. How many times have you saved me now?
Nobody's counting.
Are you two okay? Good. Looks like you're all right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
this
it's like
idiot
such an
just messed
interesting
up
thing
again.
when I
I
see it,
handled it.
There's the tough act again. You need to take better care of yourself. You're hurt.
What? I'm sorry. You got hurt because of me. Let me take a look.
Because like sometimes like
It's just a scratch. Alice is tired.
they'll be with like they're like with their
I might check
husband
on the
that
remaining
they've been
teams.
with like forever, and you look at their like you look at them and you like the husband looks like way older than her like every
Karn.
time. I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, this can't just be like a big age gap thing either.
also
like,
had to do with
if that
Karn.
makes sense.
This field.
That can't always be the case.
Maybe it's something he generated.
I meant crack earlier.
To prevent
Yeah.
anyone from getting close to where he's sleeping?
Even if that were the case, why show us these memories? I'd think he would rather keep them secret.
I agree. My brother doesn't talk
Yeah,
about
it's like
himself
so
much,
noticeable too. I'm like,
nor
what the
does he
fuck?
like to.
The memories are probably mixed in subconsciously.
That also reminds me. There's like another one, like with my fighting game stuff. There was like a girl who was like, she was like, I think she's Indian. Like she said she's Indian, but like she was like really light skinned, so it's hard to tell. But like she was like, I found out like until like recently she was like in her mid like 30s, but she looked like she was like our age, which like fucked me up. I was like, what the fuck, really? Like, genuinely couldn't tell.
I've seen plenty of people like that.
Yeah, if I could, I wonder if we ever had like a picture of her. And, like, I would show it to you.
Go do your thing.
Eyesight. Great job, Tsugumi. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Yeah. That's what. That's just an observation I made. Oh wait, am I still here?
Deal with it.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, they heard the Naruto ring.
Yeah. Oh, Fox. Fox. Hey, Mr. Fox.
Hi.
Can't tell. He's kind of far away. But he's like reddish.
Oh, it's red fox. Yeah, foxes are really easy to tell, like, between them.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just like, it's the color and the pattern. And the patterns are very distinct. So yeah, you would check first what color, and then that narrows it down to just like 4. And then the pattern, which is, does it have dots? And actually, no, at first it doesn't have 2 colors. Which is like
I couldn't see.
white.
It looked like it was just one big. It looked just like one big color. So.
Okay. So it's a solid color red fox.
Yeah.
Which is only one of them. Yeah, you check if it's two-tone or not. There's usually only one of the monotone. And then of the two-tones, there's 3 versions.
I can protect everyone better now.
Soft, bellied, and doubled. Same goes for a gray fox.
Leave it to me. Yuito.
Yeah, there's gray foxes, black foxes, orange and white.
Yeah.
Which the white there's only one of.
I guess you become useful.
Thank you. Give me speed. Shien, leave it to me.
Fox Entertainment is not cool.
I can control
the Fox. That's fucking.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Did I make it?
You're so fast. Thanks, Arashi.
At this rate. We won't back down. Now, Luca.
Time to fight back. Here's my...
Nice. It's burning.
Oh.
Arashi, thanks.
Turn this in our favor.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Let's do this.
Everything.
What the fuck was I talking? I'm confused.
We go through so many times.
Deal with it. I'm counting on you.
It's true.
Yuito, finish it.
Fucking hell.
Okay, I think my long rant about I think the key I was trying to say with my long rant is like anime needs more representation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We can all agree on that.
Go do your thing.
We're gonna do this.
That's some speed, but my power can keep up just fine.
Now die! Come on!
That was a great attack.
I can hit it! It's over! Leave it to me! Now die!
Get out!
Motherfucker.
Thank you! Give me
What my mother do?
I'll leave it to you. Leave it to me, Gemma!
It's watching us. From underground. We should disappear too.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. That enemy is stunned.
Arashi, thanks!
Okay.
We need to regroup.
We're going to do this! I can do this!
I think in general I would like more black anime girls just running. I think most people would appreciate that.
Nope. Not wrong.
Give him big ass titties too. Why not?
That attack worked.
Leave it to me.
Must be a weak spot. Keep going.
I can hit it. Come on.
That enemy is stunned.
Now die. It's over.
Yeah, I didn't know there was Papa John's here.
You can do it!
We got this!
Jien, leave it to me!
You can deal with it. Let's turn this in our favor.
This thanks to my power.
Yeah!
Come on! Here we go. Finish!
John's.
Leave it to me!
Attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Eyesight.
Great job, Tsugumi. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. Yuito, do it!
Yeah! It's over!
That was impressive.
Y'all remember For Dummies books?
What?
Do you remember there was like a bunch of
Go
like
do your thing.
yellow like books that used to be like the like whatever subject in For Dummies? Like
Yeah.
Like combing for dummies.
The oil is making it hard to move.
Where they still like sell
Yeah.
sell this kind of books. It's mostly I'm thinking because like you got the internet now and like you don't really need them. They're not as prominent.
Leave it to me!
Yeah, they still produce them. You find them at Barnes and Noble.
Yeah! Come on!
That was a good attack.
Finish this, Yuito!
I was thinking to myself like, what if
You got the hang of this.
probably could look up like the exact number of it, something like that. But I would feel like it's like very touristy, like
Leave it to me!
it'd be like the touristy, like how to like use like basic phrases. Like,
Yeah.
Now die!
Now, Yuito!
Leave it to me! Come on! I can hit it! It's over!
Get it, Yuito!
Now die! Come on!
Do it!
I can hit it!
That was a nice move.
Leave the rest to me!
You can deal with it.
We're gonna do this!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. That enemy is stunned. Go, Yuito!
Leave it to me! It's over!
God.
Go do your thing. I'm counting on you.
Now, Luca!
Yuito, do it! Now die! Nice job.
Hey, you know something? Well, I kind of knew this already, but something I have more evidence of, I guess, is like how like rigid like Americans think of English. Like it's specifically Americans that think there's like an absolute correct way to speak the language. You know what I'm saying?
I think it's just the culture of our pursuits that are like that.
Well, not outside of just outside of there's like people who like.
Well, I don't mean like our
this is
pursuits, but like
English.
the communities that we get involved with.
You can deal with it.
Get going.
I don't think that, and there's a lot of people I know in my personal groups don't think that. But like, there's a common like think of like outside of us, there's people who go like, that's not proper English, or like say that shit like the right way or stuff like that. Like,
I don't think I'm actually. Yeah, actually not expressing myself correctly whatsoever. Like not your fault. Like I just realized, oh, I'm here. I'm half here.
This is nothing.
you need to take a break for a second.
Let's go.
Here, do I have to rephrase what I have? What I said?
No. I think it's. You're not just in the way of like there's a right. Like they're not harping on that there's a right way. They're harping on that their way is the way.
Yeah. And their way is the right way, quote unquote.
I feel like it has like a different like nuance. The approach.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like we speak English, they speak British, and the British are like, we speak English, you speak American.
Well, I'm also talking about not just like British English. I'm talking about like.
Oh yeah, that's
accent.
Australian,
Well,
but they're like okay with
No.
that.
Past that, I'm talking about like.
Where are we now?
Like
Doesn't
the way
seem like
like
we're any closer.
let's just say like the way black people
Just
speak
look at
is
the
like not
size of this
correct
place.
English, right?
How are they
But
generating
technically it
something
is
so
like
huge?
it's a dialect within itself, right?
This brain
Yeah.
field feels much larger than what a single
Like just
psionic
I don't
should
know
be
like
able to
how
generate.
like Hispanic people can speak English, right?
What is that?
It's just like there's people like the harp on there's like a correct way to speak the language. When there really isn't. Plus, you know, English, like, if you know English as a language, it steals like a lot of words from like a lot of other like cultures and shit.
That's some ass.
Wait, what?
They just like full screen sharp.
Oh, some ass. Some ass? Oh
Yep.
shit, I missed it.
The object in its right hand was a shield for defense, but it seems like it will also use it for attacks.
Now the music in this fight is good.
Karin retreated since he thought it was too powerful. We better be ready.
Seems that there are some parts that are immune to attack. You'll need to determine which areas will be more effective to hit.
That ember is so powerful even my brother had trouble with it. But it must have a weakness.
We need to regroup.
Get better.
We'll protect you.
this.
We're gonna use it.
It's not over.
Damn, this camera is like really crisp.
This is bad.
Oof.
I'd love to let you rest.
Yes!
I'm sorry.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Let's turn this in our face. Do your thing.
Together, Kasane. Here we go. Come on.
Together, Kasane.
At this rate.
Ah!
We need to regroup.
Oh, you know
I'd love to let you rest.
Yes!
I'm sorry.
Double revive!
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
That's so fucking lucky.
Deal with it. I'm counting on you.
That was Tyson. You're finished. Next.
Take it out.
Hey, who's that other
It's over.
revive person?
Let's hurry on ahead.
Oh, there's still
Oh,
another.
shit, yeah.
I need your help, Kasane.
Oh, fuck you!
It wasn't alone?
Oh,
It looks similar.
fucking round
It's a
two.
different other. Be careful.
Let's turn this in our face. Do your thing.
Leave it to me.
The gas makes it hard to see. Use my eyes.
You got the hang of this.
Oh, the other's head is different than before. It might be weakened. Let's use this chance to attack the head.
Fight is kind of wild.
Get it, Yuito.
We can't lose.
That was brilliant.
Oh, shit. Just died.
Now
No,
it's really
no,
over,
no, no.
right?
Don't tell me.
Round three.
No.
That may be an incorrect assumption. Don't lose your focus.
Aw, you piece of shit.
I'm counting on you. Deal with it.
I'll leave it to you.
Shit, shit, shit.
That left-hand attack is pretty strong. The second hesitation, and it's over.
It's a powerful other, but it's open just after it attacks. Go for its left arm after it attacks. It's worth a try.
We'll protect you.
Leave it to me. We'll do this together.
I trust you with it.
I can do this.
Let's turn this in our favor.
Get going!
Take it out!
That was dicey.
Okay. Is it down now?
Everyone, don't let your guard down yet.
I was about to say, like, god damn it.
How many rounds was that? Like
3.
4? Okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
We're strong individually, but I didn't think it would do something like this.
Now it went into electro swing?
Let's say some circus music.
Three others we face all have weak points. It's possible this other carried those weak points over. If that's the case, the strategy we've been using will still work.
It's like has like 4 forms.
Let's do this.
Ah!
Oh, now it's like taking no damage.
Because it's spun its shield around on me. I have to be very careful when measuring.
I can do this!
Here. It's not okay.
I'll take care of it! Witness my strength! I'm feeling really good!
Shit.
There's nothing I can't do!
Do it all on your own.
You're weak!
I'll help you, Yuito.
I feel the power coursing through me! No need to suffer alone. I mean, this is what's right. I'll take...
Shit, hope that wasn't wasted. Ugh! That barely got anything down on him!
Yeah. Do you think this is a winnable fight, or is it like...
It is, because I beat him.
I'm counting on you.
Go do your thing.
I'll leave it to you.
It's just one hell of a fucking pain of a fight.
I hate when games make them not good or not. If it's like a winnable fight or not.
It's so hard to move.
We're going to do this! With everything!
Motherfucker.
You can deal with it.
Leave it to me!
No.
I'll lend you my strength.
I need your help, Kasane. I'll repay this in battle.
It's not over.
Oh, nice.
Thank you! Arashi!
My ear got itchy.
Is this even the final boss?
No.
Jesus. Just a random boss that fucking takes forever to kill.
Yeah, this boss has plot reasons to exist, but... Oh, shit.
We need to regroup.
Shit! Fuck!
Oh no. Oof.
I have to go through all of that again.
Oof.
Oh, to fight all phases again.
The object in its right hand was a shield for defense, but it seems like it will also use it for attacks.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah.
Looks like you're already on the fourth phase.
No, that's the first phase.
Retreated since he thought it was too powerful. We better be ready.
Oh,
It seems that there are some parts that are immune to attack. You'll need to determine which areas will be more effective to hit.
That other is so powerful, even my brother had trouble with it. But it must have a weakness.
I trust you with it.
I can do this.
Leave it to
me. Use my fire. Hold that down. Here we go.
Alright, looks like I gotta go back.
Okay.
Its arm changes. Only when it's
Have fun with
so we should try it.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Close with how strong the water flow is, though. We should use teleportation to get inside of the flow. Use SAS.
Thank you. Arashi, thanks.
We got this.
Go do your thing.
Leave the rest to me.
It's over. Let's hurry on ahead.
Oh, there's still another.
It wasn't alone?
It looks similar, but it's a different other. Be careful.
I'm counting on you.
Give me speed. We're gonna do this.
The gas makes it hard to see. Use my eyes. to attack the head. Now it's really over, right?
Seems like that may be an incorrect assumption. Don't lose your focus.
You can do it! You got the hang of this.
Arashi, thanks!
Let's turn this in our
I'll leave it to you.
That left-hand attack is pretty strong. It gives hesitations and it's over.
It's a powerful other, but it's open just after it attacks. Go for its left arm after it attacks. It's worth a try.
Go do your thing. We got this!
We'll protect you.
Keep it up.
Yuito, do it! Everyone, don't let your guard down yet.
Strong individually, but I didn't think it would do something like this.
Whoa! How are we supposed to be that other this tough?
Calm down. The three others we faced all had weak points. It's possible this other carried those weak points over. If that's the case, the strategy we've been using will still work.
You can deal with it. I'm counting on you.
Shien, leave it to me!
Someone's down. This isn't good.
I'll lend you my strength.
Let's regroup now.
I need to support the injured.
You can do it!
Let's do this, Navi! Give me speed!
Here.
At this rate...
Not a good Need to regroup.
Here we go! I need your eyes!
We'll protect you.
Go do your thing.
I need your help, Kasane.
I'll repay this in battle.
You got the hang of this.
Let's turn this in our favor.
Going!
We can't lose.
Here we go! Leave it to me! Leave it to me, Gamma! Let's go!
Yes!
with it. I'm counting on you.
We're gonna do this! Where are you? We'll do this together! I need your eyes!
What? More than one type of projectile? Man, it's versatile.
Where are you?
Ooh, it's time for my power, Yuito. Someone's down. This isn't good.
Arashi, thanks! We won't back down!
Kyoko, please get up.
I'm okay. I can keep going.
Here we go!
Go do your thing.
I'll leave it to you. Thank you! I can do this! With my power.
I'm feeling really good. I feel the power coursing through me.
It won't let you suffer alone.
I'll take care of it. Go! Take this guy out now!
Seems like we finally got it. Do you think it's just a coincidence that the other we saw from his memory appeared?
I heard that being inside a brain field for a long period of time will eventually manifest your emotions and memories.
That makes sense if Karin is the one who made this field. That memory where he protected Alice must be affecting things.
Then staying here any longer could be dangerous.
Yes, we should hurry. It seems like the field goes on further ahead.
I think we can use that train, Yuito. Just ram the others so they're not looking.
Let's do this, Hanabi!
Nice fire! You got this!
Now die!
That was a great attack!
You got the hang of this.
Oil. Watch out for fire.
Yeah!
Get it, Yuito!
Here we go! I can hit it! This!
I'm counting on you.
Get going! Give me speed!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
More! More!
Looks like I've improved. Exploding others are a real pain. Keep your distance or you'll get caught in the blast.
This is nothing!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Oil. Watch out for fire.
Yeah!
Finish, Yuito!
Thank you! Now, Luca! Now die! It's over! Here I go!
That was good, Yuito.
You can do it!
Yuito, finish it!
Yeah!
That was impressive! Good grief, I'm not looking to improve myself here.
You got the hang of this.
Keep going! Now die!
Take it out!
That attack worked.
I can hit it!
That must be a weak spot.
Keep it up! Leave it to me! We will do this together!
Go do your thing.
Now!
Now die! Come on!
That was impressive!
Get it! Leave it to me! It's over, Rico! Damn!
Damn.
Here we go! Come on! rest of me! We're gonna do this!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Now!
I need to support the injured.
It got me.
I'm ending it here. Way too tired. Good night, everybody.